Well, good morning, everybody. It's like a scene from Polanski's take on Macbeth. Just really overcast and miserable today. But, I'm here to bring a bit of sunlight to you on this start of the week, so I hope you're all doing well. Yes, we are a little bit early today. We're getting a special flight going out. So, who was first in the chat? It was the lovely Kirsty L. Well done there, Kirsty. Graham Tannehill was second. Miss Pandora was third. Lean's Buddy's fourth. And Mike was a disappointing fifth. But Mike, number one with me, mate. There you go. But yes, it's Monday, the start of the working week. And, we're doing what we can in order to get through it. But we're here, starting a bit early, as I say. We've got lovely Sarah Jane Winnie, who's going to be flying out on the 6 a.m. flight to Gibraltar with EasyJet. So we'll just see when that comes out. I've gone a few minutes early just because I did notice that the Junyao in the Chinese peony livery, here nice and early. It's just turned on to final. It's actually going past Stockport now. We've got a TUI Dreamliner behind that as well. So double Dreamliner to start the show. Len Truck Spotter, hello there, mate. Warren Cole, give me banter, but mate, I'm always here. I always catch everything, even though people think I don't. Susie, good morning. Steve Carter's in the chat as well. Morning, Steve. Mark Miller, good morning to you. Monday morning, 007, very apt name. Hello there. Supsan Kid, hello there. Charles VT, good morning to you. And Susie saying, very atmospheric sound, but not if we can't see the planes. Well, we can see the planes, that's the one thing, but the cloud base is really low. I've been keeping my eye on a couple of the early departures that we've had, and they're into the cloud base very quickly. But we should be opening up for dual runway operations in the next 14 minutes, and when we do, we'll have the planes over here right in front of us, spooling up, and looking really good. And that reminds me, I might just turn the mics down a little bit already because it's going to get loud over here. There we go. Oh, that's not popping out too much, is it? Right, let's go back up a little bit. That should do. Yes. So, gotta get this balance right. It's really hard to get the sound right for this spot because, I'll get the Junyao first. We have had some overnight rain. That's why we're seeing a lot of spray coming off 23 right. So that's taken 11 hours and 24 minutes in order to get here from Shanghai. Len Pantling, hello there, good to see you. Sean Cawthorne, welcome to you. And Elvis Austin's in the chat. Morning, Elvis. Sally Cullum, good morning, welcome to the stream. And Victoria Adamson saying, wow, early start, morning Simon, morning all. Well, as I say, I did say I'd be live by 6 a.m. One off, I'm not going to do this too often, but I wanted to make sure that we were here for the flight to Gibraltar. A lot of activity around the back now. I'm just trying to see if that Gib flight is live. Got a Rome flight coming out. No, it's not. Well, hopefully, I won't lie, I'm actually hoping it's a little bit late, so it comes out at 1:15 and then comes over here. That'd be nice. Got the beautiful KLM coming out. That 2 Dreamliner is just going past John Lewis at Cheadle. He'll be with us in the next minute. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Vision thing going, it's not even 6 a.m. and he's already removed a post. I never could get the hang of Mondays. Mate, I know that feeling. It's nothing. Did you like my reply to your post, mate? You didn't like it in the group that we're in. I thought it was very funny. I thought yours was very funny. I thought my reply was very funny, and I just didn't like it. You just looked at it and went, what? A bit disappointed, to be honest. I actually thought about replying on that post for about 12 seconds, which is a lot for me. I have to show some constraint. Liz wanted to gouge your eyes out, mate. Gary Fraser, good morning to you, my friend. A-Rod Homer, hello. And we've also got Kathy Shaw in the chat as well. Right, Tui should be popping out from around this bush any second now. Like a bit of focus on there. That's coming from Montego Bay. And it's taken 8 hours and 8 minutes in order to get here. Let's see those 2 emotes in the chat, please. I know I'm annoying you very early in the chat, but in the stream, but hey ho, that's just how it is. Henry's in the chat. How's your flight back, mate? Sorry I didn't post your pictures in the clubhouse earlier. They actually, it was really weird. It was like classified as spam, and I don't go in the spam folders very often. I think it's like once a month I'll go in the spam folders. But yeah, your pictures are in the spam folder. I was like, why? You haven't put any links or anything in there, so I was a little bit annoyed with that, but I did put them in the clubhouse yesterday, mate, so sorry about that delay in putting those up, but beautiful pictures, beautiful. Carrie 1894, hello there, great to see you. Adrian, the absolute ledge, is in the chat as well. Morning, Adrian, how are you doing? Vision thing saying, I decided to use the power of silence to make you suffer a bit. I'm suffering, mate. I won't lie. I actually cried. I was actually just sat in the car and I was like, don't you think it's funny? I had the, what do you call it, the fake tear solutions ready to go. Right, this is about to disappear. I would do that noise John does from Drones and Planes, but I think he's trademarked it. I'm too tight to pay. Air France A220 coming out in the taxi. Got Jet2 behind it. You see the Brussels A320 Neo pushing in the background there. You can see that tail. And we've also got the Lufty coming out. Coming to life or what? KLM is on the runway. They've taken an intersection. It's a 737-900. I've had that for a couple of days now, haven't we? Somewhat quite cool. Ah, there you are. I was looking for the tail. I was like, where are you? I can see you. Right, back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Naomi, we need to have a chat about the A380. I was like focus this morning. My camera don't want to focus. Beautiful Farfage. Those wings as it goes into the sky. So Naomi, so I know that you saw that thing on Flight Radar where it said that the A380 is coming in on the mornings from the 1st of May. I was looking at another booking site. Now, I didn't go to Emirates Direct, which I probably should have in all hindsight, and it said that the morning Emirates is the A380. However, Rod Gill was in yesterday, wasn't he? And and he was saying, no, it's actually the lunchtime one. And when Road Girl says something to me, I go, oh, maybe I should check. So I actually went on the Emirates booking site last night, and it's actually the lunchtime Emirates. It's an A380. So I think from now on, we're going to be staying until at least the Emirates comes in the morning, from when we get to the 1st of May. So we actually get an A380 on the show. But Naomi, I think you're going to have to like come into the stream mid-nap kind of thing. But yeah, I was on the understanding initially that it was going to be the morning one. So obviously that changed somewhere down the line. I'm not sure when, but there we go. EasyJet's going off to Rome now. Using the A320 CEO for this flight. And the lovely Danielle's in the chat. Hello, Danielle. Thank you to everyone for sticking those TUI tales in the chat. Elvis Austin, Henry, Len Panlin, Sally Cullum, Steve Carter Aviation, Adrian, Gary Fraser. Absolutely on it. I also got some mighty orange emotes as well. Thank you, everybody. Warren Cole in the chat. The ever doubting Warren Cole, thinking I won't catch the EasyJet going out. Shame on you. Shame on you. No, he's watched the show too often. He knows I mess up all the time. Well, we do have a lot of planes down at the bottom. I think the next cohort of aircraft, that's why we're going to have a little bit of a lull between these ones going out and the next lot going out, because the next lot will be coming over here and they'll be departing off 2, 3 left. Well done, Warren, for getting 2 4 shifts done, mate. Halfway there. Hump day for you, as they say. And I can see those KLM emojis in the chat. Sally Cullum, Elvis Austin, A-Rod Homer, then Pantlin, Gary Fraser. Smashing the game. Yeah, Elvis, I'm gutted about that. I thought the morning one would be the one that would come back, but that's what I was told initially as well. So I'm a little bit annoyed about that. Yeah, Emirates, sort yourself out. Stinky planes need you. But there we go. It's a wee bit annoying. Mel C, good morning to you. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Had a good night's sleep and well rested. I was doing permutations and combinations of my gear setup yesterday when I got back. As I say, I've got that new thing that will be helping the stream. So I'll hopefully get that tomorrow, and then from there be out testing it, and hope Wednesday I should be testing it live, so hopefully it works. Air France A320 going back to Paris. Rick Dahl, good morning to you. And yes, we're back to standard Manchester lovely weather. Ah well. And Greg Mel. Hello there, mate. Saying g'day, Simon, Muddy Persons and Assorted Humans. I'm not sure I classify them, some of the mods, as humans. But, if you want to say that they are, then that's totally acceptable. Lufthansa. What's like a 320 Neo? Going off to Frankfurt, I presume. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a cloudy day so far, and as you say, mate, it's supposed to clear up a little bit later, so hopefully we do have some nice weather. in the next few hours. See, we've got the Ryanair ready to pop over here. Taking full length, next will be the Jet2 737-800. That'll be going off to Athens. We do have the Hainan just to the north of us. I'll be making its way down and turning on to final in the next few minutes. Tony Crystal, a pleasure as always. Morning. Gave me a shock there. I was like, huh? So there's another guy in the van there. I just didn't hear him come on, so I just like turned around, like, wait. But, there you go. Jet2, now on the roll. Paul Webb, good morning. Hope you're doing well, mate. Right. Let's see what this one's doing. Is this one coming over, or is he going to take a turn onto the runway? I think he's coming over. So, about to get very noisy here at Manchester. This is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop, party plane. I'll tell you what, it's not a party plane at this time of the morning, is it? Connor Williamson saying, morning, heading over to the RVP later. Is the area you're in open for everyone to come to, or just spotters? Open to everyone, my friend. If you look at the Google Think Planes Plane Spotting Guide Manchester Airports, you'll get a guide to all the spots at Manchester, and you also get all the locations on a what free words location in the description, and you also get the parking locations as well. So I'd use that, mate, and yes, it is free for all. As I say, if the parking's bad down the lane where I recommend, I would say that you need to go to the airport hotel or airport inn, it's one of the two, which is located right next to that parking spot. It's literally pennies for parking. I think it's like £2 for 4 hours. So, you know, you make sure your car doesn't get scratched or pranged or whatever. I say I was it last week or the week before where I saw someone in there where they were using, you know, they were in there with a £100,000 car, and they were parking it up down the cheap spots, and I was like, guys, just go to the hotel next door, you absolute cheapskate. Right, this is the TUI Boeing 737 MAX 8 going off to Naples. Off for some pizza. Right, let's see how loud we get this one. And Gary Whitehead, good morning to you, mate. Say morning, Simon and Liz, and everyone from a fresh Failsworth. On the countdown now to Benner's next Wednesday on the 5:45, courtesy of Ryanair. Is that 5:45 in the morning, mate? I'll try and get down early for it. Just remind me of the next stream, like the stream just before it, so it'll be next Monday's one. I'm not sure that it's a genuine answer to that one. I am expecting a very important phone call a little bit later, so it's all dependent when I get confirmation what time they want to do that phone call at. So I'll be able to tell people later what time I'm finishing at, but I can't do it as yet, if you understand me. Yeah, look, VT just put in an update in regards to what I just said about the parking. You know, saying during the week you are usually okay, absolutely. Having said that, last week and half it's been really bad down here during the day. But saying £4 for 12 hours at the airport in, and it has CCTV, and it does. So if you do get pranged, you can usually get the reg of the car. And thank you for everyone who's thrown those TUI emojis in the chat, you legends. Aviation Katie, good morning. Again. Robert Collinson, good morning to you. Have another Ryanair going down Victor Alpha. However, the Hainan has just come in. I was too obsessed getting that Ryanair going out. Apologies. And there is the plane that we started early for. Lovely Sarah Jane Winning going out to Gibraltar with a daughter. So, as I say, she put a massive super chat in yesterday, and I want to say a massive thank you. I will get a little recording for your departure as well. So if you want that, just send us an email to thinkplanes@gmail.com, and I'll get that done for you. Rodriguez, I can't even say that in the morning. Hello there, mate. Gary, I'll do my best to get your departure, bud. Yeah, Elvis, they're pretty loud. That's all I'm going to say. That's the party plane off to Ibiza. And the lovely, lovely Lucy's in the chat. Hi, Lucy. Can I just say your meme from yesterday was absolutely next. Well, AI, you know what I mean. It was absolutely next level. If you haven't seen it already, it's in the Think Planes Clubhouse. Also, if you're a member of Simon Lowe's channel on Facebook, it's on there as well. But absolutely next level stuff. Made me proper chuckle, that one. Right. I'm going to concentrate on this EasyJet, if you don't mind. So this is the one we're off for. We're here early for. Going off to Gibraltar using the 320 CEO. Let's see if there's anyone I know on it. I forgot to message pilots. Sorry. Got a lot to do when I get in. Oliver Elliott, good morning, mate. So Sarah Jane, Winnie, hope you have a fantastic time away. I love Gibraltar, it's one of my favourite places, so have a drink on me at Bianca's. If you know, you know. I just hold him for a sec. Any torches? Is that a face I see? There we go. Right. Ryanair coming on next, and thank you everyone for sticking those mighty orange emojis in the chat. Len Pantlin, Steve Carter, Adrian, Elvis Austin, and Lucy Dashing. See all the nice messages in there as well. Adam Bratcher, hello there, good to see ya. Rick Dell's there as well. Off to Eindhoven we'll be going with the 737 MAX 8. You have the Brussels A320neo also in the vicinity. I can see that QR21's just passing down. Should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Next departure is an EasyJet A320 CEO. It's off to Barcelona. Loving all the spam in the chats with the emojis this morning. You lot are on it. Let's have a look. We've got some Ryanair emojis in there. Steve Carter, Aviation Katie. Adam Bratcher put in the mighty orange from before. Lucy Dashy, Elvis Austin, Martin Reed, Len Pantlin, Gary Fraser, and Adrian. Smashing the game, you lot. Lovely to see. And Adam saying, love seeing the different airline liveries here. Oh, I'm glad you are. This is a really nice one. I do like the Brussels on that A320neo. I do think it looks very nice. It's a little bit lighter than the one that they stick on the normal 320 CEOs. Could be wrong. Lucy, it was raining a little bit this morning when I got here, because I was like, I looked at the forecast when I went out and I went, it's no rain. When I got here and it was raining, I was like, great, I've only got my bare minimum rain kit, but no, it's cleared up, so it's just really 50 shades of grey. And off they go to Barcelona. It's the Jet A380 Neo coming on from taxiway Tango. Oops, I missed that. I was looking at the chat there. Eek. Right, better look, see what's on final. QR22 is not on final yet, but should be with us soon. I was Austin saying Brussels livery reminds me of the airline from Colombia. Lucy, it certainly is 50 Shades of Manchester. Doesn't have the same appeal, does it though? Derper, hello there. Robert Lane, using some interesting emojis there. And Steve Carter saying, Simon, there was a German Airways special livery at London City yesterday in the supercars stickers. Oh, I haven't seen that. Won't lie. Turn and burn. Elvis going too late in the evening for me to remember it, I bet, mate. Oh dear. Lucy saying that Graham sees A-Bowl today. Yes, he is on the Emirates A380. Put a picture in the plane's clubhouse. But it is no excuse, and he's gone down in my estimations, Lucy, and I'm sure he's gone down in yours as well. I used to think he was semi-alright, not more than that, but now I just think he's just downright ignorant. And thank you to everyone who's put those turn and burn emojis in the chat. Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Victoria Adamson, Rick Dow, Lucy Dashi, Elvis Austin, Gary Fraser, smashing it today, guys. Loving it. Oh, Robert Lane, mate, I was just like, what? Any emojis work though, mate, don't worry. But Harrison, well done on putting those emojis in there, mate. Loving it. Sparky, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? And I've got some Ryanair emojis in there. Yes, Viva Aerobus, there we go, from Adrian, thank you, mate. I was struggling with that, I was like going, don't say anything, Si, just pretend you don't know, and I don't know. But hard to pretend. Off to Girona, we're going with this 737-800. Lucy, Graham reminds me of his football team that he supports, lacking in commitment. Oh, I need to clip that and send it to him. What? Joni, good morning to you. How you doing? Oh, can hear Ops trying to scare off Carlos. I thought I saw a torch there. I was about to zoom in on the person with the torch, but if you ain't got a torch, you're not getting zoomed in on. Complete drainage excavation. Good morning. Saying love the channel. Well, Luke, great to have you in the chat. There you go. I just saw the captain having a cheeky look at us. And Joni, as you say, a lot of low cloud today, but it should burn off soon. There's a TUI, taking full length next. And yes, putting the Carlos emojis in there. I will say, Lucy, the best part of the thing, I did see the Carlos thing in the background on that AI thing of yours. I did see it, I was like, going, there it is. And everyone, thank you for putting those Jet2 tails in there. Rick Dow, Lucy Dashy, Gary Fraser, Elvis Austin, Len Pantlin, and Aviation 777. Oh, one Fiki avgeek, who I will also say good morning to. How you doing, Fiki? Good to see you. Off to Budapest, we'll be going with the 737 MAX 8. I'm not going to get a lot of it because the 777's not too far away. So, on short final, we do have QR21, which is the Qatar 777-300ER, coming in from Doha. It's taking 7 hours and 11 minutes. Just coming up to the car parks on the other side of the A55. So get ready to spam the hell out of those Qatar emojis. Right, there we go. Flaps out. Oh, these jets getting in the way. Scandal. There we go. This is our moment. Oh no. We've had a nightmare. Hello, pilot. Oh, they're doing a really good job of having a good old look around there. Right, Captain, good job. So it was World Pilot Day yesterday. Oh, as if pirates need any excuse to sing their own praises. We love them, really. Right, Mighty Orange, off to Madrid now. Oh, wait a minute. Day flaps. Oh, no. And thank you to everyone who's stuck those emojis in there for the Qatar. Steve, Len Pantlin, Elvis Austin, Victoria Adamson, Gary Fraser, Fiki avgeek, Sanxion, Rick Dahl, Lucy Dashi, Adrian, Naomi. Absolutely smashing the game this morning. Thank you so much. Did I see a H dot in the chat? Hello there, great to see you. Hashtag dirty flaps, Gary. I feel I should make an emoji. Let's make it a Think Planes thing. Oh dear. Aviation Kate saying, after seeing the consultants last week, they've referred me to the spinal surgeon for surgery. Well, hopefully they do that. Look, it's not going to be great. I have had some surgery on my back, but hopefully there'll be a positive outcome for you. That's the thing, isn't it? There needs to be some end product for you. So hopefully it gives you that thing. So fingers crossed that happens relatively soon. Right, Ryanair in front of us is going off to Shannon using the 737 MAX 8. Just looking to see if we've got anything coming in, and I think the next thing that will be in will be the Ryanair. It's just to the north of Liverpool. It's coming in from Dublin, so it's about 5 minutes away. So lovely to see you in the chat, H-Dot. Hope you're doing well. We do have the Jet2 going out to Funchal. I think Lewis might be on this one. I know he's going out to Madeira today. But, we shall see. Very quiet, hasn't it? Off to Shannon, as I say. Gary Lockton, good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, as you know, Katie, I have a fair few problems with my back, and I think if you can get a solution to it, you're not going to say no, are you? So, fingers crossed. So we got the Qatar now making its way over to stand. I think everything looks pretty much on time today, which is always a good thing. And that's in regards to things coming in. The only one that isn't, because I did have a look this morning, is the Indigo, which we've been singing the praises of the last few days, just because for once in its life it's been on time, and oh no, they've gone and ruined it. They're coming in a wee bit late today, so hopefully they can get back on track double quick. Got the ASL 737 there. Also got the other one, which is yonder. Right, let's go into that Jet2 A321 Neo going out to Madeira now. Lewis, aka the international jet setter, might be on this one. Cubby Bear, hello there. Welcome in from Chicago. I was going to try and do a dodgy Chicago accent, and I just went, no, don't do it, Si. It's just not fair to people from there. But good to see you. Barbara, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Saying hello, Simon. Liz sent you the text. Got timestamp. Simon, no rush. Well, I will have a look when I finished. But thanks, Barbara. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed all the props yesterday. Looked like you did. There was some serious propage going on. Right, beautiful 321 Neo coming out. See that we've got a Ryanair and a EasyJet around the back. Oh, 2 EasyJets, I should say. Just one. They'll be coming out here soon. Tim saying, good morning all, try Glasgow accent. Well, I would. However, my current mod Gary and my legends on the channel, Jim, said they would glass me if I tried to do a Glaswegian accent. So unfortunately I can't because I'm scared for my life. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Barbara, you're looking for the timestamp where the props happened. I'll have a look for you later. As I say, I have mentioned this. We will be, hopefully, going back to the on-screen graphics on Wednesday. As I say, I want to make sure that we don't have a kind of an incident like we did on Friday, where the sound wasn't as good, and people weren't too happy. But hopefully, with this new piece of equipment that we're getting, we can kind of balance that out just that little bit. So hoping from Wednesday it will be back to normal in regards of everything. So you'll be able to timestamp everything. But I have a rough idea when that happened, Barbara. So I will have a look for you and I will send it. So we've got the EasyJet coming out now. Oh, my flight radar just went super glitchy then. Not good. This is going off to Athens. They're using their A320neo for this flight. We do have a Ryanair behind it. We do have company, which we will see in a second. Crossing over 2-3 right as we speak. Rick Dow going, Simon can't speak Glaswegian, just about manages Mank. Fair point, mate. I can't come back with any banter on that one. What you call it? Yeah, I just can't say anything back to that one. And it's very infrequent that happens. Just like going, yeah, that's a fair point, mate. Oh, no problems, Barbara. And Naomi saying California has different dialects. So I mean, we do. How we speak, in Manchester. Is very different to how they would speak in Oldham, which is very not very far away. And, you talk about Liverpool, which is only a few miles away, very, very different. So dialectology in the northwest is absolutely fascinating. Ian Walker, well, I'm glad you had a good time flying with Indigo. As I say, I don't think I have a problem with the product. The things that I've heard about it have been very good. It's just that the delays have been dreadful at times. And as I say, they were like 2 hours early. Sometimes a couple of times last week, And now they've gone to, I think it's about an hour and a half delay on the one that's coming in today. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mike K, the legend, is in the chat saying, can I just say, if I'm not in the chat, can we put lots of Qatar Tales in chat to warn him it's arriving? I got it, Mike. Mike, I'm on it. Don't need to. Just on it, like a car bonnet. Now, don't mention the Hainan this morning, Mike, because that'd be an embarrassment to me. But I got the Qatar beautifully. I was down there nice and early as well. As Mike says, we do have another couple of opportunities to catch some 777s a little bit later. They're due in roughly on time. I think they're only a few minutes late, like 10 minutes late either side. But we do have the Emirates 777 inbound, and of course we have the Cathay Pacific 777 as well. So some cracking action coming up for you. There's a Ryanair coming in, but we're going to stay on this EasyJet. Off to Berlin. I think EasyJet are going to be raising their fares off to Berlin in the next few weeks. Probably. Thank you everyone for putting the mighty orange emojis in there. Steve Carter, Aviation KT, Elvis Austin, Rick Dahl, Len Pantlin, and the lovely Lucy Dashy. Thank you so much. Another one of the mighty orange team. This is the one A380 Neo going to Athens. Oh, Naomi saying Sleepyland is creeping up here fast and everything is over an hour away. You can do it, Naomi. You can stay up and watch the Emirates come in. I believe in you. Around the back, I can see the Lufthansa A320 Neo going to Munich is now pinging. And I can also see in the maintenance area, Jet2's latest aircraft is also pinging. I noticed that whilst I was setting up, it was just periodically having a good old little ping. Lewis Kirkham, I wasn't live at 12:30 yesterday, unfortunately. I think packed up at about past 11:30, wasn't it? So yeah, I think I'm an hour out in regards to catching, so I do apologise, but definitely wouldn't have caught that. Nigel's pinging. And this mighty orange just sat there contemplating life. Going, did I make the right decisions? I don't know. Eurowings is on finals, just going past Hyde. I'm guessing it's the one from Dusseldorf. It most certainly is. Using the 320 today. A lot of the time they use the 319. And I can also see that just coming up to EMA, we've got the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. There we go. Gary Challoner, good morning, mate. How you doing? And Tracy Gray's in the chat as well. Hi, Tracy. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Naomi saying, Elvis, I'm already in bed. She's just like, I want to get this Emirates, and then I'm just literally going to go to sleep. Well, we do have the Etihad, kind of. Is that like a close second? In that case, I only have to check out the Hine a little bit later. Yeah, I was concentrating on the Ryanair, Mike, and you know the priority that I put on the Ryanairs. It's just a beautiful thing. That is the commitment. Even though Liz and I formally don't like them at the moment, I'm just so professional that I still stay on them when they're doing departures. Just looking for the other big old planes. I can see that the Emirates is pretty close to Liège. And let's see where the cafe is. I just saw it a second ago. There's the cafe. That is just to the north of... Oh no, not that airport. No, not that airport either. Let's go for a proper airport, please. Ugh, no, there's no proper airports around that area. Oh my goodness, Germany, you need to have some proper airports in that area. Ah, it's over Germany, there you go. But, yes, that Jet2 is going to make its way over towards us now. I know, that's what I said, Naomi, it's the Etihad that's up near EMA. But, you know, it is from the UAE. It is a Boeing. I mean, come on. It's not that far away. Ash Watts, good morning to you, mate. Hope you are doing well on this Monday morning. I've also got we've got Darren 747 Steggles in there. Oh, there you are. Good morning to you, mate. Eurowings now in short final for 2-3 right. Let's just send it right down there. Boom. Lovely Caroline's in the chat. Hello, Caroline. How are you doing? So, Mike's saying Indigo from Delhi are coming in early today. Is the Mumbai average time this month around 11:30? I've looked before. He said to me that he was coming in late. Now, I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but they're just all over the place. I don't know where I stand with Indigo at the moment with the times that they're coming in at. I just, do you know what, Mike? I just look on flight radar, and when it's on final, I'll just go, yeah, it's coming in now, mate. Yeah, because honestly, it's such a yo-yo. I know, Naomi, but like at least with Etihad you get like A380s, A350s, Dreamliners, 777s, and you get something that Emirates don't have. You get the A321 Neos and stuff like that. I think Etihad are a very good airline. Caroline, it's just really low cloud base today. As you can tell, it's gone 50 shades of grey. So as I say, this will burn off in the next hour or so, I think, and then I'm pretty sure it's not going to be too bad. It could be horribly wrong though. As I say, for wind direction this week, as you can tell, we're on T3s at the moment. I think tomorrow we should switch back to 05s, and I think after that we should be pretty much on there for most of the week. Cheers, Connor. I've got my drinks today, mate, but thanks for offering. You're a ledge for that, bud. Thanks, H. That's saying the sun is out 40 miles southeast of you. Hopefully it'll arrive there soon. Yeah, I'm thinking it will. I know that when we have days like this, when it burns off, it's just lovely after that. So we're hoping for a bit of that. I will say I'm in full jacket regalia at the moment. Hopefully it warms up. It's nice when it does. Right, this is Lufthansa City going off to Munich. Mike K let us know that the Virgin Atlantic's not far out. Just have a quick look at the map. Oh yes, it's just over to the north of Barton. And I did notice that a certain Jeff of the Griffiths is in there saying, "Morning, Simon, just in time." Oh, good to see you, mate. Mike K. Say nice and sunny in Wrexham at the moment. Cheers, Mike. There you go, no, I'm not saying they're better or worse, I just think they're a decent carrier, do you know what I mean? I do like Etihad. Right, everyone, it's your time to actually spam the hell out of the Nige emojis. We've got this A319 going back off to London, mate. Suzanne W, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And White Road Andy, good morning to you, mate. Always a pleasure. Looking forward to the game tonight. And Brooke, how are you this morning? Always a pleasure to say good morning to you. And guess where this one's off to, Brooke? South down to London, mate. Thank you to everyone for sticking those Nige emojis in the chat. Well, let's go. It was Mark Miller who was first in there. Steve Carter Aviation. Then it was Adrian, Lucy, White Road Andy, Ash Watts, Tracy Gray, Len Pantlin, Elvis Austin, Jeff of the Griffiths, Darren 747 Steggles, H Star, Aviation Katie, Rob Guest, absolutely nailing it. No problems, Ash. So yeah, Brooks legend. Remember her take on it? It was so funny. I loved it. It was brilliant. So hope she has a great day at school. Sorry to bring the reality in there, Brooke, but well, I do have a few planes making their way out to us. It looks like the EasyJet hour at the moment. We've got the EasyJet going to Belfast, followed by Company going off to... Sorry, Flight Radar's been so slow since they've done this update. Paris Charles de Gaulle finally comes through, and then there's another one to Amsterdam, and there's also one going off to Antalya. So as I say, mighty orange hour. Etihad has now turned on to final. Virgin Atlantic A380 is just behind it. Should be with us in a minute. Barbara, let's have a look for some props for you. Not sure we've got any in the air. Oh, wait a minute, we've got one pinging at Belfast. It's probably going to be about 35-40 minutes before it gets here, Barbara. Have a power nap, put a 40-minute timer on, and wake up and come in the stream. Oh, sorry. There's the mighty orange making its way towards us. It'll be on a 2-3 left departure. Also got a Ryanair. It's a Ryanair. Goodness. Whoever said it before? Said the sound can barely speak Manc. I think you're right there. But it's the Ryanair to Warsaw. Well, I said that right. Using the 737 MAX 8. Where is it? Genuinely can't see it. It's still on stand. I just thought the transponder would be on, the beacon would be on. But alas, no. Maybe it's a ping that's not a ping. And Connor, yeah, I'd say that they're on 2-3 for most of the day, mate. Nicola the Griff says, good morning to you. Saying, just in time for the beautiful Virgin Atlantic. The Niger emojis are definitely competing with the moose emojis yesterday. I don't think we'll ever get close to that. That was bonkers yesterday. It was so much fun. And say, John Walton sent me a lovely message as well yesterday saying thank you as well. So thanks to John. I know Sam was also grateful as well. So cheers, guys. Right, off to Belfast they will be going. Graham S is in the chat. Morning, mate. How was your flight back last night? You had a good one? Good time down at Heathrow, mate? Steve Carter's like going, he just does the worst accent. I don't care, Steve. Right, see those mighty orange emojis in the chat. Len's on them, Steve's on them already. Mike let us know that we've got double heavy action on final. We've got the Etihad that's just past Stockport. It's just making its way towards John Lewis now. And as Mike also says, we've got VS 110 behind it, which is the Virgin Atlantic A330. Might get turn and burn. That Etihad is very close though. Luckily, after Belfast rotated nice and early. Right, get ready for those Etihad emojis because that's touchdown. Oh, a bit of a firm bounce there from the Etihad. Right, let's do an flap inspection. Oh, they're not too bad. See? Etihad, on it. Clean flappage. Thank you everyone for sticking those emojis in there. We've got Turnant Burns with the mighty orange. Of course, we've also got the Etihad as well. Absolute legends. Cheers for that. It's taken 7 hours and 56 minutes in order to get here. Right, let's go with the Etihad ones. Steve Carter, Adrian, Aviation Katie, Len Pantlin, Jeff of the Griffiths, Lucy Dashy, Tracy Gray, Ash Watts, Elvis Austin, Rob Guest, Naomi, and Darren747 Steggles. Awesome. Tony, hello there and welcome to the chat. Saying a good morning all. Looks like another good day of weather. Looking forward to seeing the Jet2 off to Palma at 7:45. Well, we'll get that for you, mate. This is Jet now on the roll off to Paris. Virgin Atlantic, my flight radar's going awful. But just got that. Is anyone else having a problem with it this morning? It's like glitching. I did mention this before, like when the show started. But it's showing planes and then they look like they're moving, and then they literally just jump about 2 miles down the way. Let me know if you're having any issues. As I said yesterday on this show, I do not like this update from Flight Radar at all. It's slow, it's laggy. Yeah, they really need to sort it out. That EasyJet is off to Antalya. So, because I couldn't tell you, Virgin Atlantic's coming from Atlanta. Taken 7 hours and 58 minutes in order to get here. Graham said he landed at 21:24. Oh, good. You had a good flight, mate. Mr. Big Daz, hello there, mate. Reisky, hope you have a good flight later today. I'm bust at both ends. Yeah, it's still not good. It's the one thing that I'm still quite critical, and the airport needs to get on top of that. Because people who are doing domestic travel are going to not be happy with that, busing both ends. I mean, there has to be some busing just because of the way stands are, but it just needs to be quicker. You know, you can't have people doing domestic flights being held up for longer than people have to go through passport control. It doesn't make sense. It's the one thing I am critical about with them. So there we go. Right, EasyJet coming on right in front of me. off to Amsterdam. And thank you for all those Virgin emojis in the chat. Mike K, Jeff of the Griffiths, Tracy Gray, Adrian, Rob Guest, Steve Carter, Elvis Austin, Len Pantling, Darren747 Steggles, Lucy Dashy, absolutely killing it. Yeah, Mike, it's just really glitchy, isn't it? I understand that they want to improve it and stuff like that, but you would make sure that it was really good. I'm just going to have to be very careful with the arrivals. I'm just going to send the camera down there very, very early. That's just something to me to work in. But as I say, that one that I was just looking at with the Virgin, it was up by where I'd say John Lewis is, and then it literally just glitched, and then it was literally crossing the road. That's why I slammed the camera around. So sorry for the slam around, but I can only go off what I'm seeing. Yeah, Ashwat's saying the same thing as well. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Kay Winch, good morning to you and everyone, and saying, oh, she's under the 50 days for the trip away. 49 days to go. Yes. Love it. Kirsty L's in there. Well done, Kirsty, and being first. There's a legend in the chat. The legend is John Walton joins us, and mega thanks, mate, for that £10 super chat, saying great community spirit. Seeing watching back our arrival. Moose say quite humbling to see all the fuss for little old me and Simon. Southside crew strong together. You said it, mate. Say I think, like, you know, way that we, you know, talk and chat and, you know, work together. It's fantastic, and it's nice to have friendship like that, mate. But thank you so much, and good to have you back. And I will get the hearts in the chat in a moment. But thank you so much, John. And how's the sleeping? How are your sleep patterns, lad? I always struggle coming back from the States. Always have. Oh, no problems, Mike. I know you're busy, but so see you in a bit. Well, that cloud base is raising. It's about to go in it now, but there we go. Right now coming on, and then it will give me a quick opportunity to get in there and put some hearts in there for John Walton. Well, YouTube shut me out on my own stream again. Thanks, guys. John Walton saying sleep pattern, what the hell's that? Oh, I know that feeling, mate. Having said that, I got a good night's sleep last night, so I can't complain too much. Oh, H. Not talking about the flight cost of flights. Yeah, some crazy money at the moment. I've got to be honest, I think at times it does need to reduce. It's not good, that. They're saying Virgin flights to Atlanta from Manchester is £1,700, and then using SAS you can actually go to Copenhagen and then to Atlanta, and it's 802. Yeah. That's the car with the moose emojis in there, Lucy Dashi as well. I've never seen so many mooses in all my life. Connor Williams, I won't be able to tell you the frame number, but you should be able to tell from the seat layout. If you go on one of the, just try 10 booking a flight on something like Kayak or something, it should tell you what plane you should be. Rebsu Kale Can saying, how's the weather acting? It's just great. It's not particularly warm, but I'm thinking that this will burn off in the next couple of hours and it'll be a nice day. Lee Manton, good morning to you, mate. And lovely Claire's in the chat. How are you, Claire? Off to Rome. Using the 737-800 for Jet2. Lucy Dashy's off to work. Well, thank you, Lucy, for coming in before work. Do really, really appreciate it. But have a good day. We'll see you again soon. Using a fair bit of runway, that 7.3. We have the Loganair coming in from Southampton next, using the ERJ 145. This Ryanair that we're looking at is going to be going off to Belfast. Oh, Kirsty's out saying it's going to be a 321 Neo for you, Connor. There you go. Alf Austin, take care, mate. Aviation Kate saying sleep is overrated. It can be, but there's other times where I need it. Matt K giving us a prop update, saying we've got the ATR 72 from Guernsey just over Oxford and it's 30 minutes out. Cheers, Mike. John, mate, I've never seen anything like it. It was bonkers, that chat yesterday. I looked up to see where you were on the map, and the next minute it's just moose o'clock. Put it this way, I think we have to get a moose permit now on this channel. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Cheers, guys. feel bad for like going off that, but now what an awesome way from the crew. I do appreciate it. Right, I'm going to get this quickly. But go back onto this EasyJet A321 Neo. Well, thank you so much for the captain for wave. Let's see those waves in the chat. Show some love to the mighty orange. So there's that Loganair. We're going to go on to this EasyJet now, which is now spilling up. And off to Alicante they go. Matt C's joined us for a few minutes before he has to go into work. Hey there, Matt. And thank you to everyone for those waves and those oranges in the chat. Mighty oranges. Len Pantlin, Jeff Griffiths, Steve Carter, Mark Miller, Kirsty, Ash Watts, Tracy Gray, Adrian. Let's go back. I'm just going to throw it onto this Ryanair. There we go. Adrian, Steve Carter, Aviation, Katie, Len Pantlin, Matt C. Absolute legends. Mark Miller as well. But also, I want to welcome the amazing Tony ZA to domestic, part of the returning member crew. So Tony, great to have you back as a member, and hope you enjoy using those emojis. And also, you do have access to Think Planes House, Clubhouse, I should say, over on Facebook if you choose to go there. I did do a lot of them yesterday. There's a couple I need to check when they come into the chat a little bit later. I'm actually just going to remind myself who I need to look for, because it's just quicker than the lists that we download for to do the checks. They're just rubbish at the moment. YouTube just messing up again. Right. So I know there's a couple of people I'm keeping my eye out for today. And if they are, I'll add them into the clubhouse. But I did add about 4 or 5 people yesterday, so thank you for those people joining. And John Walton saying, great picture of you from Lucy filming us in the arrivals. Yeah, I was very impressed with that. It was, like I say, I was just coming up with some random stuff when you're coming, and I did say, Lucy, if you could do an AI picture, that would be great. And she absolutely killed it. It was brilliant. And I hope the excess package fees weren't too much, mate. Hashtag Simon's fuming. There we go. We've got the wonderful staff in the Nats Tower there, doing what they do best, keeping us safe. Right, let's just go back onto Facebook. Member requests. You haven't answered. Okay. Right, I've got the ones who I need to look out for in my head, so if I see them, I'll let them in. Thanks, Mike. I was proud of that Ryanair departure. Right, Ryanair is on short final. I'm getting down there early because, as I say, flight radar's just all over the place at the moment. I think it's their worst update they've ever done. Coming in from Marseille, it's taken an hour and 45 minutes in order to get here this morning. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Oops, focus again. There we go. That's still not in there. Focus, thank you so much. Exactly, Mike. That's the main thing. I caught the jib departure, and that's all I was here for really today. That was the only pressure shot that I've had all day, so I got that. I can live with myself. I'll get the Turkish later. Everyone will be happy. I do have an EasyJet A321 Neo coming out. You can tell. I could tell that was the 321 because you could tell from the side door on it. It's the one with the dodgy door. It's going to be going off to Etihad. Got another EasyJet and a couple of Jet2s, so they'll be coming out in the next few minutes. I can also see over at T3 we have a couple of Ryanairs looking to make their way over towards us. Just going to check how the stream's looking. Just looks really, really overcast at the moment. That looks alright to me. That is an actual representation of how murky it looks here today. I knew it was going to be a little cloudy and stuff like that, but I didn't expect it to be as bad as this. It is frankly depressing. But the planes, they're positive and they keep us going, don't they? On final now, we have the British Airways coming in from London, mate. It's using the 319, and it's taken 30 minutes in order for them to get here this morning. And so I'm going to go down a little early for this one, just in case Flight Radar's had another mare. Oh, Ethan saying morning time. I've just found out my little sister has applied for the EasyJet MPL program, which is basically the pilot program, saying I hope she's accepted. Well, I'm wishing the same as well. Wishing your sister all the best in regard to that. And please let us know how she gets on with that. I want to say, hopefully, she'll get on there and get her all her fees paid for. Of course, you have to sign into a contract to them to say that you're going to work for them for a good few years. But, you know, it's a great company to work for, and hopefully she'll get in there. Oh, I can see the Nige in the chat. Thank you, everyone. Matt K starting it. John Walton, Aviation, KT, Rob Guest, Len Pantlin, legends. But, yeah, Nige looking good. Steve Carter, Mark Miller, Tracy Gray also putting those Nige emojis in there. Eurowings will be in next. This one coming in from Stuttgart. It's taken an hour and 31 minutes in order to get here. Using the 319. Jeff of the Griffs is as well with some Nige love. And Ash Watts as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, and Kirsty. Can't forget Kirsty. Especially if she was first in with a comment on the stream this today. We've got an A330 inbound as well. Mike just letting us know that it's 15 minutes out. It's for Virgin Atlantic coming in from New York, JFK. Right, let's go down to the bottom. As I can see, our next arrival is the Eurowings from Stuttgart. Andrew? Nope, we still have the beautiful Jun Yao. In fact, it was our first arrival of the stream this morning in the Chinese peony livery. And looks like we've got another little Loganair ERJ inbound. It's coming in from Aberdeen, and 2 planes. Well, actually, you know, I'll just show you them. They're just rushing across, and they really are, because it's not that far away, this ERJ. Wait. Let's wait for that. Andrew UK saying far too early for me. Yeah, I wish I could say the same for me, mate. I'm wide awake, talking a load of nonsense at that time, mate. But can't beat a 3:20 alarm call. Oh. It's really weird how it's going slightly out of focus today. Camera's really not enjoying these conditions. Just check a couple of things. Yeah, it's just at the extreme low end of the focal range. Wow. Tony ZA asking, where's your viewing spot? Is it easy to locate? So, Tony, we actually have a spotting guide, which I'm guessing is going to be put in there. There you go, Kirsty's just put it in. So if you click on that video and you go through, it has all the best, well, I'd say the best spots at the airport are for just general viewing. And this is, in that video, this is location number 1. It gives you an idea of the perspective that you get here as well, which is, thank you, cheers to the crew. It also, in the description of the video, it actually tells you the parking location, and the thank you to the captain as well, thanks. And it also tells you where to park as well, so I hope that helps. But thanks, Kirsty, for putting that one in. Stinky Plains Guide to Manchester Airport. Lovely Lizzie's in it. There you go. So, this is off to Palma de Mallorca. And next in, we've got the EasyJet coming in from Belfast, but I'm going to stay with this one. As we got lovely waves from the amazing Jet2 crew there. On Sunny B. And Kiora David, how are you, mate? Good to see you in the chat. Actually, I think I just about get this EasyJet. And, oh no. We're staying on the Jet2, everybody. David saying, Kia and greetings from Christchurch, saying having just got in the door after arriving home from Glenroy Lodge. Well, hopefully you had a nice day there, mate, and it wasn't too stressful. It's always a pleasure to welcome you in, bud. And Gary Fraser in the chat saying, taxi service done. He's saying, no new roadworks for me to report. Well, I would say I'm glad about that, but I'm kind of not. Gary, sorry, mate. EasyJet making its way over to us. And you know what I meant to say? I heard that yesterday that Mr. Paul from Living It Large Aviation wasn't feeling too well. I know he's on the course of antibiotics and stuff like that, the chest infection. You know, it's never nice to have something like that, and you know the conditions that he goes out in are probably not indicative to not catching one of these infections. So sending a bit of love to Paul as well. Hopefully he's feeling a bit better soon. It's not nice to feel that bad. So hopefully you're feeling better soon, bud. And thank you for everyone putting those Jet2 waves in there. Tracy Gray, Gary Fraser, Aviation Katie, Steve Carter, Adrian, Nicola and Jeff, H. Dot, Rob Guest. Awesome. Jules Harris, good morning to you. How are you doing? Max Verstappen. Oh, if you were Max Verstappen, mate, I'd be saying, can you bring your jet in? Like your Dassault Falcon. Yes, there are. We've got quite a few. We've got the Emirates 777 that's due in. I'll just give you an update in regards of that. Bear with me. Yeah, it's just to the south of us, just past EMA, so about 12-13 minutes away. And then we've got the Cathay Pacific 777, which is it's just about to head over Norfolk. So that's probably about 30 minutes out. And then we'll have those planes, but we'll also have the Qatar 777 going out in a short while. Jet A380 Neo going off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Say hello from us. Springy Hull KR, good morning. And thank you, Mike K, for actually giving the precise times there. Ash Watts, take care, have a good day at work. Ryanair taking full length. This will be off to Dublin. I can see that VS128 now is just to the north of Barton, so about 7 or 8 minutes away. And Drew Stanaway, how you doing, mate? Great to see you, and hope you're doing well. See you in a bit, Mike. I think he needs to make sure that he's 100% before he comes back, Gary. I mean, I've said this, about when I have my glass back incidents. I just take as much time as I need now. I don't kind of rush it. I used to rush back, and I used to be in worse shape than I was before. So he needs to make sure that he just takes it easy. So not a nice position to be in. No one wants that. Len Pantlin saying off to the background and get ready to collect new glasses after the dog destroyed my other ones. Well, I hope the dog's paying you, mate, for the new pair. Sorry. Silver Garden Brewery, good morning to you. And Richard Dowd, hello there. Dave Washington, welcome. And yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm a bit cold, I won't lie. It is nippy. But I'm hoping this grey gloom burns off double quick and then we're all good. Do you know what? There's a Jet2 coming on and I want to say hello to the pilots. Hello! Well, this is their 321 CEO. Captain all ready to go. And can I welcome the amazing and lovely Debbie13 in the chat, joining the 39-month crew at Domestic Delight, going, woohoo, 39 months. Well, Debbie, it's a pleasure to welcome you in. Always lovely to see you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well. Just going to get into the chat to put some hearts in there. There you go, Debbie. Right, let's go on this little diddy engine compared to the 321 Neos. Ryanair's just crossed over. Virgin's about to turn on to final, and then it won't be long before the Emirates joins us. It's just at Dane now. So, Max Verstappen saying, I wish I was Max Verstappen as well. Brilliant, I love that. And Dave Washington saying, where's the sun disappeared to this morning? Saying it's misty here in Stoke. Well, that's just because Kirsty was singing this morning. She's not gonna like that, is she? Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? You know what I mean? Tony Cart saying it's gloomy for him over in Stoke as well. It's just one of them things, isn't it? You know, we've had some really good weather. It should burn off a little bit later, and we should have some nicer weather. I think we've been treated the last few days, haven't we? You know, like the amazing sunlight conditions that we've had as well. It's just been too good, and we can only have it for so long. Gary Face saying, is there someone in the drum seat? Probably. I wasn't looking, to be honest. I was reading the chat, but if you saw someone, I will take your word for it, mate. Jay Davies, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. And Milk8748, good morning. How are you? Right. Next out, we have this Ryanair going off to Santander. Drew saying, Kirsty out, shots have been fired. Standard. Do have a fair few planes making their way out. We've got the Jet2 to Corfu, and these Jet to Oslo. Thomas Hawks saying, good morning all from a sunny Bristol. Alright, mate. Don't have to make us look bad up here. Joking. Shout out to Bristol Massive, and welcome to the chat, mate. Richard Dowd saying it was overcast yesterday morning, but it was gone by late morning, so fingers crossed for more of the same. Yeah, it's typical of it. We do get this gloom every so often, so you know, you can't complain. Ryanair's about to start its taxi and make its way over towards us. I'm just looking for that Virgin Atlantic. It is just past John Lewis, so it's about 30 seconds away. F1OTB 95 saying, morning Simon everyone, loving the stream as always. Me and Nikki recovering hard after the London Marathon yesterday, saying slightly sort well, many congratulations to you for completing it. I hope you did. If you're not, I'm going to give you some slick shade. No, I'm kidding. No, anyone who does a marathon deserves a lot of respect. It's a lot of hard work and training that goes into it, and I can bet you're very sore today, so take it easy, put your feet up, enjoy the Think Planes experience. I won't lie, I was thinking of I'm going to get some grief for this. I was thinking of doing the Manchester Marathon, and then I looked at the price and it was £100. I went, no chance. But there we go, short-lived. DS128 coming in from New York JFK now, using their A330-300 for Virgin Atlantic. There's a bit of spray from those reverses there. And I can see those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat, not hearts. Gary's saying the Vision thing, are you drinking at this time of the morning already? Why? What's he said? Alright, I've just seen what he said. Yeah, Kirsty, I was saying how lovely you are. I just said, just a shining beacon on an otherwise depressing day. David saying, I see we have a current light rate of 3.77 likes per minute, meaning we should hit 1k likes at 9:35 AM, which is the same time a certain regularly misplayed is due. Turkish or 1k, which will come first? I'm probably going to say Turkish, to be honest. But we're going to get it, mate. Seldom misplay, mate. That's what you need to say. You need to start promoting the stream, mate. But if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Say, if you're doing it on a phone or iPad, YouTube have added this thing which I think is really good, where when you hit that like button you actually see a little plane, which I think is brilliant. It only happens in some streams, so I don't, obviously they're acknowledging the aviation streamers with that one, so thanks to YouTube for that. Jet2 off to Corfu now using that beautiful A321neo. Thank you to Aviation Katie, Tracy Gray, Drew Stanaway, Jeffrey the Griffiths, Steve Carter, Nicola as well, Jules Harris, Kirsty, Wayne AC, Debbie 13, Kirsty McGrath, morning Kirsty, Drew Stanaway, Jeffrey the Griffiths, there we go, with those Virgin tails in the chat. Kirsty saying now she's officially worded out. Really? Look, oh, my iPad just shut down. That was fun. Right, I know it's up to Lucas's grammar comment. Where are you? First prop has just arrived. Oops. We'll get it on the way out though. Well, excellent timing, Lucas. Darminda, hello there. Good to see you. Hope you have a good week coming forward. No, Max Verstappen saying that well, it's totally different in Mumbai. I can guess it's going to be very sunny. Got the Erlingers prop in next. We'll try and get that one actually. Tony Crystal saying please keep those lights coming. I'd appreciate it. Kirsty, I'd have to receive serious pressure from the chat in order to do the Manchester Marathon, Kirsty, so there you go. Peer pressure, fat boy. Charlton, good morning. And I think we're going to go down and get that prop now. But I hope you're doing well, Kirsty McGrath. Always a pleasure to see you in. Yeah, we'll stay with this prop. Prop, prop, prop. There we go. Siri, going to be coming on next. They're going to go off to Enfida. And thanks to the props in there. Aviation Katie, Jeff the Griffiths, Tracy Gray, Debbie 13, Mike, hello there mate, great name. Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Jim Scarlett, absolutely nailing it. And I can see that Drew's off. Drew, take care mate. And Gary saying, enjoying the stream before setting off at the airport for my flight to Vienna. Well, I hope you have a great time in Vienna. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Gonna get a quick drink. Erlingus about to come in from Dublin. Oops. There goes that TUI 737-800. Just keeping an eye out for the Emirates. That's off to Enfida. Emirates EK21 now in short final for 2-3 right. Just past John Lewis and it's making its way past Heel Green and will be with us in less than a minute. I'm just giving you a warm up to get ready for those Emirates emojis. Can't wait to see them. Mike, I have learnt the hard way. Full name. I still might read it out on purpose every so often and then pretend that I didn't do it on purpose. That's another thing I do from time to time. Kirsty, see you in a bit. Hope the school run goes well. Oh, David saying, well, I'm going to read it after the Emirates. Here we go. Oh, they're pretty clean then. That's not too bad. 777 usually got really bad filthy flaps, and they're not too bad. Well done, Emirates. But very quiet arrival from the 777 there. But we will have that absolute beaut coming out a little bit later, spooling up in front of us. So look forward to that. And David just saying, oh, well, that was worthwhile, Simon. The like count just jumped up substantially after you mentioned the plane showing up. And when hitting the like on a phone or iPad, and now only 500 more likes I need to hit that 1K. Well, thank you everyone for hitting that like button. As I say, look, it'd be great if we could get the 1,000 likes earlier rather than later. It just means that I don't have to beg as often, and I know it becomes a little bit irritating, but I will beg until we get to 1,000 likes. Daryl Wilbur even saying, morning people, hope you're all well on this misty day. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, mate. And thank you to everyone who stuck the Emirates emojis in the chat, starting with Steve Carter Aviation, Mark Miller, Tracy Gray, Jim Scarlett, Gary Fraser, Kirsty McGrath, Graham S, Alan Leslie, smashing it. Oh, Aviation K2 was before that as well, so stand corrected. But thank you every single person. And a massive thank you to Scoey1973 with the £2 super chat. Didn't leave a message, but thank you so much for that. I hope you're enjoying the stream today, and I'm eternally grateful for that very kind donation. Just going to put some hearts in the chat to show my gratitude. There you go. Okay, let this plane go and I'll Ethiopian A350-900 now arriving. I think that is from Marseille today. Usually it's on a Monday. Yes, it is. It's taken an hour and 42 minutes in order to get here. Casey Davies going, what days and times are you live? Well, the good thing about our streams is that I can't interrupt a break. We always start around 6:15 in the morning. I know we started a little bit early today, but that was just to catch someone going out. So 6:15 every time that we do stream. We stream every Sunday, every Monday, and then I do try to get both the Wednesday and Fridays in. Now, there's always times where other things with the work and etc. get in the way of that, but I'll try to let you know in regard to that. But yeah, I try to get the 4 streams a week done, but it doesn't always happen. As you can well imagine, it's quite a lot, quite intense, if you know what I mean. Daryl Wilbur saying, so in regard to my begging, saying he's no worse than my dog begging. Well, do we get our own way? That's the main thing. Hope both myself and the dog get our own ways. Emirates now making its way over to T2 and to the new pier. See, we've got Jet2 coming out. And Daryl Wilbur, thank you so much for the $1.99 super sticker. Just saying thanks. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate the amazing support. You know, it does go a long way to helping what we do. Sorry, start again. It does go a long way to helping us do what we do. So, you know, I've talked about that we've had to kind of buy a rather expensive piece of equipment this week in order to kind of have the graphics with the sound levels that you're kind of accustomed to. So, you know that really helps with that. So thank you, and that goes to the members as well of the channel, because they're people who, you know, we can just usually kind of just go, well, we know we're going to have this in, so we can actually help go out and spend this on things if we need to. So thank you to all of you. I'm eternally grateful for your support. Now, we do have a few planes coming out. Got a double bit of Jet2-ness for you. 2 737s in the .com livery. Just going to have a quick look on final, see what we've got in. Just turning on, we've got the Swiss A220 coming in from beautiful Zurich. Also got the KLM E190 to the south, but to the northwest of us, we have the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. That should be with us in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, let's just go over to the Ethiopian and just watch it go past the Jet2 and STS hangars. Kirsty McGrath with those Jet2 tails in, absolute ledge. Let's send it over there and bring some jet-gling joy to our lives on this Monday. So this 737 is going off to Barcelona. Very nice. Next we've got Nige coming out as well. That'll be the 319 going back to London. Also got another couple of Jet2s and an EasyJet on their way over towards us. Garfield, I hope your brother has a good flight. Oh, Kirsty McGrath saying 7 weeks today and I'll be on Jet2. Well, I think if people deserve holiday, Kirsty's got to be top of that list. So I hope you have an amazing time when you go away. Daryl asking, anyone know why this runway never opened yesterday? It was open. A bit late with the wave there to them, to be honest. That was a rookie error from myself. So, Jet2 737 now lined up to go to Tivat. But yes, it was. So, Daryl, on Sundays we're only open for limited hours due to noise abatement issues. So, on Sundays I think it's 6:15 through till 9:30 in the morning where we're dual runway operations. And after that they go to single ops, which I'm guessing is what you saw. And then they go from dual operations from 1 p.m. through till 8 p.m. after that. Swiss has just arrived. Oops. Don't care. Using their A220. If it was the E2 from Helvetic, I would have been bothered. But, you Andy, I mean, they did the grass cuttings when we closed, but it wasn't just closed for that. It's closed every Sunday. In regards to that, it's just the agreed hours that they do. As I say, you know, if you are on Instagram, I would say please follow a good friend of mine called Runway Reports, and they put all the stuff about Manchester Airport on there, like the runway operation times and stuff like that. If there's any special movements coming in, well worth a follow. But yeah. Did we get a wave? Oh, excellent. Well, thank you to the Jet2 crew. I couldn't see. It's alright, Daryl Wilbur. Don't worry about it. I'm just there to kind of explain things if I can. And if I can't, well. I'll blag an answer. About to turn on to final is the KLM. That'll be number 1 to land. Number 2 to land should be the Cathay Pacific 777. Gary saying, my eldest has a countdown to her holiday. We have a countdown to her moving out. Gary, I hope that never happens, mate, just because I know she brings me so much joy when she laughs at you. Steve Hardy saying, thanks for the wave, Captain. Well, absolutely. Thanks, Captain. Do appreciate it. You know, they got a lot of things that they do, but they do make that little bit of extra time for us on the stream, so certainly grateful for that. Lingus is pinging round the back. I know, it's when it's on its arrival flight. About to say, that was the quickest turnaround ever. Oh, Yasmin, hello there. Lovely to see you again. British Airways is over here. EasyJet, Jet2, A321 Neo. All in the lovely .com livery as well. Oh, the Jet2s are anyway. Why is that being weird? I'd say this is off the Tivot. Olo, thanks for trying to put the thing in, but if I'm doing my job well, I'll be able to tell everyone what's coming in and out, so there's no need, but thank you so much. Ryanair Malta Air over here. Nice to see. Nigel's going to come down Victor Alpha. I'll see if we get a wave. I'm not sure they're very wavy at the moment. Hopefully I'm wrong on that one. EasyJet to Belfast will be out next using their A320-200. Oh, Louisa just saying I've flown with Jet2 twice. Very nice. Hope you had good flights with them. They are decent. I think every flight I've had with Jet2 has been really good. The only issue that I have is that because they're predominantly built around their package holidays, I'm always looking to sort out my accommodation, etc. itself. So I don't like booking booked holidays. It's just not me, if you know what I mean. So I always find their flights just a tad expensive compared to, like, you know, EasyJet and even Ryanair. had with him has been fantastic. KLM now coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol using their Embraer E190. It's taken them 57 minutes in order to get here this morning. I'll be coming around here in a second. Blare Out Project's had a nightmare, saying just wasted 20 minutes watching the start of yesterday's stream before I realised today's the 27th. Sorry, mate. Jet2 A321 Neo has come on via Victor Bravo. British Airways should be coming on via Victor Alpha in the next moment or next minute or two. Sorry. Jet2. I was going to go with Nige there to get away, but I don't think that's going to happen. They're off to Bergen. Very nice. Wigan Pilot saying I have a face for radio and a voice for print. I definitely couldn't do this job. I can barely do it, mate, so I think you probably could, mate. Yeah, Darryl Wilber's flown them as well, doing the just flights as well. They say really good. No issues with them whatsoever. Staff are always really nice. Just the Jesklin music does my head in. At least I'm honest about it. Nige! Going back off to London, mate, using their 319 for this flight. Cathay Pacific now in short final. Should just about get this BA going out, and I'll send the camera down there. So the Cathay coming in from Hong Kong. It's taken 14 hours and 3 minutes in order to get here today. Well done, mods. Right, well, we've got a few planes. Unfortunately, you're going to miss the Malta Air, but unless this turns and burns, which I'm not sure it will do, I'll show you it now. But say Cathay is very close to arriving. Tina's in the chat. Morning, Tina. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Tina, I love this spot. I do as well. It is really, really cool. I think, like, if a couple of these trees were not moved, I think it could be one of the best spots in the world, because the arrivals will be fantastic here as well. So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, and the smell of A1 fumes are amazing. Right, let's see how the flaps are. Oh, they're dirty. There's some dirty flappage going on over there. Steve Carter, you know I do a best Cockney accent, you love it really. Buffalo Trapper, good morning to you. Well, good on you, Oliver Elliott, mate. Right, let's see who's put those cafe emojis in there. Steve Carter, Kirsty McGrath, Tina, Oliver Elliott, Wayne AC. You said it, Kirsty. And Darren Wilbur saying, excellent close-ups from this position. I can nearly smell the fuel. And then, dirty flaps. Tony saying, very dirty flaps. Filthy, some might say. Filthy. Ryanair 737-800 now the roll. And they're off to Oslo Tour. Oh, I've seen dirtier than that, Tony. They were dirty, but I've seen dirtier. Jet2 A321 Neo in the holidays livery. Now coming on. They're going off to Alicante. The other Eurowings I can hear is going out. Let's just say hello to this Ryanair crew. Give them a wave. See if we get anything back. Hello! There they are. They're ready. One of the Loganair ERJ 145s now crossing over. Nice to see that one go out. This is off to Alicante. Tony. I've seen a few. Dave Washington saying, time to set off for the day's clinic, Simon. Have a good one and see you soon. Take care, bud, and as you say, I'll see you soon, bud. It's always a pleasure to welcome you in. Oh, Tina's taking it easy. Just sat in the garden with a cup of tea. Oh, winning. Ryanair 737 MAX 8, this will be next out. They're going to be going to, if the internet can catch up with me, which is just not, off to Copenhagen. Alright, we're going to go on the rear wheels. And Tony Crystal just let us know we've got 600 likes now. Thank you for that. As I say, I'd love to get up to 1,000 double quick so I don't have to beg. So if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. As I say, there is a new little thing that YouTube are doing with the likes. So if you're on iPad and iPhone, they're the ones that I've tested. So I don't know if it's on Androids or even if you do it off your laptops or computers. Or when you hit the like button, it turns into a plane, and I love that. It's so simple but so good. But there you go. Ian Livesey, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Tina saying, not really, Simon, I should be in Lake Como. I know, but second best though, I'll take that. I'll take second best to Lake Como. Steve Carter just saying it's 2 weeks till he moves from London to Felixstowe. Just saying it's Kate's London now. I mean, you go through those things, don't you? You know, there's times where you absolutely love the place, but obviously you want just a little bit more chilled now, mate, don't you? So I don't blame you in that regards. But how far are you in regards to the movie? You've got like half the stuff ready to go, etc. I know it's going to be a stressful little time for you. Hopefully it goes really easily and well for you. Stanford Place 5 saying, sun cracking the flags here in Yorkshire. Hopefully it reaches you soon. It does look a little brighter to my east than it does the west. Only a little bit though. Looking behind me. Oh, I can actually see a little bit of blue. There's a little patch of blue sky, so it looks like we are burning through ever so slowly. Jet2 to Venice now using the 737-800. Oh no, Fiki avgeek said it did it on my phone yesterday, but not today. I'm just going to unlike my stream and then like it again. One sec. Oh no, it's not doing it. Oh. Right, here we go. Fuck you, YouTube, you're useless. I'm sorry. That was like the only decent invention they come out with in the last few months. Oh, right, great. I'm in a bad mood now. Cheers, YouTube. I tell you what, this is how good it was. Even Liz was impressed with it, and Liz is never impressed with everything, especially me. I didn't say a naughty word. I made very, 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 very sure, because I know there's a lot of people watching. But honestly, it definitely wasn't an F-bomb. It was a different F. But it's alright, Fiki avgeek, you didn't take it away from me. Them lot of YouTube. Cheers, Google. Muppets. Ah, well. Say off to Venice with that. We got the little Logan Air. ERJ 145. This one's going to go off to Southampton. Just give me 2 seconds. Just need to take a couple of tabs. Not like that. Just a couple of tablets or something. Just make me live. I'm going to bounce off the ceiling in the next half hour, then you know it's not good. Well, Tony, hope you have a good time when you come down to Manchester. Maybe even see you. Eurowings are lining up, ready to go. Nicola, take care, have a good day at work. And lovely Claire W's in the chat. Hi Claire, how are you doing? Lovely to welcome you into the chat again. Gary saying, YouTube giveth and YouTube takes away. Yeah, most of the money and the good stuff. Oh dear. I'll get over it eventually. Hopefully it comes back. That's what I will say. There is a TUI pinging, 787-8 Dreamliner. It's not got a destination yet. Hopefully that's out soon. We have a TUI around the back. 737 MAX 8 going to Sharm el Sheikh. And we have the EasyJet A319 going to Belfast. Very nice departure there, like that. Daniel Slack, hello there, good to see you again, bud. Your rings will be next to go. He's in there, little 319. It's the one with the two, like the EasyJet configuration where they've got the two overwing exits. Means they can get a few more rows of seats in. HD and Paul Aviation, welcome to the stream, my friend. And I can feel there is sun behind me now. Oh. And Ray McSharry saying, morning all, sunshine here in Halifax. South facing, you can see the mist over Manchester. Hope it clears soon. Yeah, same here, mate. I won't lie in regards to that. But there you go. Let's zoom in there. I think we should have a couple of planes coming out in the next minute or two. Was a TUI pinging? There we go. TUI started a taxi, and there is a Ryanair actually starting a taxi over towards us. There we go. Fiki avgeeky even saying, I'm waiting for a Pilates to complete my daily challenge. Well, it's life. Hopefully you get that soon. So this is off to fake Paris, this 737-800. Right, I'm going to have to watch the exposure on this camera now because I'm guessing with a bit of sunlight in the vicinity, it's going to be very easy to blow the highlights. Darren Pritchard saying, my brother and 4 kids are on the 8:25 flight to Sharm el Sheikh. It's their first flight. Well, I've just seen that ping around the back, mate. I think they're actually coming out now. So, yeah, that's on the way out. So we'll get them for you. There's also a prop. Looking like it's going to make its way over to us in the next few minutes. Martin Nixon saying, hi Simon, what's happened to the information you used to have on the screen? It was very... So Martin, on Friday, there was a little, how do we say, impasse with myself and some people in the chat where we were discussing that, you know, some people were saying that the sound was too low and they could barely hear us. So what I've done is I've reevaluated a few things, just looking at a couple of things, because, you know, we want the sound to be good. We want the sound to be popping, you know, we want it to be quite loud for you at home, you know, to the point where your neighbours are actually calling the council to get an injunction against you. and I've got to be honest, I couldn't deal with the constant antagonism with people, talking, oh, volume's good, volume's bad, stuff like that. I thought it was disruptive towards stream. So what I've said was, I've looked at how we're going to do it. I've had to go out and buy something very expensive in order to do that. So that will be coming either today or tomorrow. Then I'll test it, and then hopefully by the time we get to Wednesday, the graphics should be back, but the volume should also be at a higher level as well. So it's literally just to cover things, Martin, just for a couple of streams. But they will be coming back. The graphics are going to be an integral part of stuff going forward for us. I've been working really hard back at Think Planes headquarters in regards of other stuff that I'm going to be incorporating into the stream in the next few weeks and months ahead. So yeah, they will be coming back, mate. But as I say, I just had to. I got to be honest, I found Friday's stream very difficult, and I think you could tell I was very sharp in regards to that, and I do apologise for that, but you've got to understand I'm putting a lot of effort and everything into these streams, and I found it difficult, and I just thought I want to be coming out enjoying the streams. Like yesterday, I came out yesterday and I won't lie, I had one of the best streams that I've had in absolutely ages. It was so much fun and I felt so good after it, and I just thought I don't want another stream like that. So I just thought, just knock it on the head for a couple of days, get to Wednesday, get this new piece of equipment, and hopefully by then we should be cooking with gas, mate. So there's the answer for it. Nebo1, good to see you in the chat, mate. I'm just about to add you to the Think Planes Clubhouse because I've had real problems with finding out people if they're members or not, and I can see that you are. So just bear with me a sec, and I'll add you now. Approve. There you go. You're in. So usually you can download these lists from YouTube. It tells us who our members are, so we can literally cross-reference. But it's been an absolute nightmare doing that for some reason. We have spoken to YouTube about it. I don't think everyone's having it from what they're saying, but we seem to be having that issue. So it was just really handy that you just come in then and done it. But there we go. Elizabeth, good morning from Sweden. Great to see you. No problem, Martin. I'm happy to discuss stuff about the stream and stuff like that. But say they will be coming back very soon. If it's not Wednesday, it'll be Friday. Do you know what I mean? It should be in the next few days. And I did say last week when we started using the graphics, said it was just an experiment, just to see how it went. But I say I think things worked well enough that I can happily roll that out. There you go. Well, Ryanair, ready to go. They're going to be off to Paris Beauvais, fake Paris. Say that TUI that we're looking for is right behind it. I can up that exposure just that little bit again now. JP Mac Aviation, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Steve Carter, on Friday, it was definitely like that. From me anyway. Yeah. Call you back later, yeah, whatever. You're never getting a call back. Or if I ring you back, I'll cut the phone off halfway through the conversation. SAS A320 Neo will be next in. I think they're waiting for that before they give this one clearance. At Nebo1, you the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook, you actually asked to join it. I've just added you to it. Off your Facebook, mate. Well, I think I'm going to go down for the SAS. So, it's the SAS A320 Neo coming in from Copenhagen. It's taken now 38 minutes in order to get here. It should be popping into view any second now. There we go, finally a bit of focus. Oh, Diana's there saying morning or chaotic day at work. So you have the joy of me lurking and not being the reprobate that I usually am. Oh well, Diane, I'll just imagine you just throwing absolute shade at me. Never catching the Egypt air. You're useless. Stuff like that. Right, this is the TUI that we want to get going off to Sharm el Sheikh. I know someone's family saying that, they were saying that it's their first flight. Well, I hope they have an amazing flight with TUI. They're really good on there, so I'm sure you will. Cabin crew are absolutely lovely, and the pilots are excellent. As you can see, they're using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Chris from New Zealand, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Jeff of the Griffiths is in the chat saying, okay, thanks for another fab stream, and to the 5-star mods as always. Catch you next time. We'll see you later, Jeff. Great to have you in with us. Let's see what we've got around. I think we've got an EasyJet coming up. We can see that we've got a TUI that's just passing to the north of Liverpool. That'll be with us in the next 12 to 15 minutes. Diana saying, as if I would ever say anything bad about you, Simon. Yeah, I actually think it's the other way around, as if you'd ever say anything nice about me, Diane. Neil, about a week ago, you asked to join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is a perk of your membership. You had to answer a question saying what's your YouTube username. Yeah, so you asked to join the clubhouse. You did not. I didn't do anything. None of the mods did anything. You asked to join, and what I've been saying is I've been struggling in order to find out who members are. And I've only just done it now, so you've been accepted in there, mate. There you go. Hope that helps. Darryl Wilbur saying, well, I'll put my washing out. Supposed to get a bit of sun for a few hours. Hopefully just 10 minutes from the airport on the flight path, but here's hoping. I think we will, honestly. It's starting to look a little bit better, he says. It looks more grey now behind him, but we'll see. Tony Christie saying we're on 700 likes. Thanks, Tony. And off to Belfast they go. I think you can hear the Aer Lingus prop coming over. It's the ATR 72. And Gary Fraser saying to Diane, I would say you're as innocent as I am. But that would just set Simon off, like I would get set off by that. Yeah. Yeah, you got nice one, Neil. I'm glad you got it. As I say, it's part of your perky membership. It's just to say there's a lot of cool members in there, posting all bad things about me. I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, welcome aboard, mate. Oh, Richard Dowd saying that the sun is starting to poke through over in Stoke. Nice. Debbie with the props in there already. Thank you, Debbie. Who else has done that? Tina as well. Diane saying, Simon, I do things back to front. From sarcastic and take the B, I like it. From polite and adult like I don't. Ah, that's like the nicest thing you'll ever have say to me. Thanks, Diane. I like you as well. So we got this Aer Lingus prop. Going off to Belfast using the ATR 72. Let's see those props in the chat, please. Neil's put them in. Sally has as well. Wayne AC, Gary Fraser. Thank you so much to you all. Got 737-800 lining up behind it. And we've also got the other ERJ. Daryl Wilbur saying he loves the prop sounds. Don't blame you, mate. Debbie 13 once again with some more props. Sally as well. A-Rod Homer. Absolutely killing it. Thank you so much. The chat looks amazing. Graham, you know what, mate? It's fascinating, isn't it, when the props come in at Heathrow, and it throws you, doesn't it? You know, you've got A380, 777, Dreamliner, A350, ATR 72. It's crazy. Woods Stuff Mac saying sun coming out in Macclesfield now as well. Well, thank you for the update. Looks like it's moving ever so slowly up here, and thanks for these weather updates, they're great. Paul, welcome to you, my friend. Caroline's back in there. Aviation, good morning to you. This is fantastic, thank you very much. Ah, oh, Caroline saying, yeah, I'm back. Well, good to see you, Caroline. Once this goes and rotates, there goes Tui. I'm going to go on to the Logan Air, because I like this plane. I think it's really sleek looking. There we go. Very nice. See the captain there? Looking nice and relaxed, going, yeah, I've got this nailed. That TUI that I just mentioned before, now that is on final, coming in from Cancun using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Around the back, we've still got a few more aircraft to come out. We've got Jet2 going off to Reykjavik, Nige going back off to London, mate. An EasyJet going to Geneva, and the Swiss is now pinging. The TUI Dreamliner I mentioned before, that is still pinging. It's now got Manchester as a departing block on there. Like, it doesn't have a destination as yet, so I guess that will be going out quite soon. Oh, Caroline, I honestly, I don't know how you do it, to be honest. I know we do have a lot of amazing viewers from the United States, but some of the times you stay up to, you know, like we've got Adrian, our awesome mod, some of the times that he stays up to, and you know, in order to help us out in the stream is crazy. So, you know, kudos to you in regards of that. I know, you know, like to David in RG, like he's over in New Zealand, but sometimes we finish, it's a silly time over there in New Zealand. So, you know, thanks for joining us and staying with us. Matthew Simpson, no, we've got the Indigos coming in still. One in a little bit later. We'll have a slow pan down the plane here. Anyone looking out the windows? Hello there, mister. Hello there, mister again. There's a lot of blokes on this flight. Well, you're all going to get a bit of shortbread soon. I'm sure you're going to be happy. Oops. Off to Aberdeen. Well, Steve's throwing shade our way, saying it's looking good in London, 14 degrees. I can't say no to a bit of that at this time of year. There is some sunlight over on the buildings there at T2. I will throw the camera over there in a second. Just said Caroline, off to Aberdeen. To Dreamliner. Oh, beautiful touchdown. Oh. This one from Cancun. And that's taken 8 hours and 50 minutes. Daryl, I actually don't know how old those planes are. You'd probably have to look for that one. And David with the supper report saying venison burgers and udon noodles with Brussels sprouts, carrots, cauliflower and broccoli. Saying luckily being served at 7:50 p.m. and not silly o'clock. Yeah, well, if I keep streaming till about 11 or 12 today, then that'll be silly o'clock. Cheers, David. Sounds very nice as well, mate. Can't beat a supper report. Christopher Boys, hello there. There's Nige. Just saying good morning, Simon. I hope you're doing good. Just been onto Flight Radar and they've updated stuff on the arrival and departure screens. Proper free me. I was like, that's different. Yeah, been having massive issues, to be honest, myself. I know Liz has been having massive issues as well with it, and I think it's an awful update. I've got to be honest. There's just my first take on it. It seems very, very glitchy at the moment. Stuff doesn't seem to be where it is at the time at certain times. And yeah, it seems to be gaps and stuff. But Liz has been really struggling with it because if she has her print larger, because she basically can't see, and it's meant that the way that they've done the large print, the code hasn't worked for it, and it just looks like a horrible jumbled mess. So, you know, she's paying for Flight Radar but not getting anything out of it at the moment. So yeah, very poor from them, I will say. And they need to sort themselves out. I think we are really at that kind of point where we're looking to look for another app now. Because I just don't think they're very good anymore. They used to be excellent, really, really good. I think, I think Liz said this a few weeks ago. I think they're more bothered about their social media presence more than the actual app. Like looking good on, the video. And they are good. That's all I'll say. Some of the videos are very, very good that they do. But they seem to be more interested in that than doing the thing that they're known for, which is it's quite sad. British Airways. A319 going back to London, mate. EasyJet on short final, coming in from Malaga. It's taken 2 hours 33 minutes for that, and we'll send the camera down there. Caroline, it's because the way that they're made with composite materials. So the way that it's designed is, so when you get the aerodynamic force with the the air going over and under, creating pressure, they cause the wings to actually curve. So it does look very cool, but as you say, when they slow down and there's not enough air pressure or lift being created, that's when they lie down flat. But I love seeing that. I love when, especially when they're taking off, you get to see it a lot better. They're going down the runway and all of a sudden you see the wingtips look like they're moving upwards. Very cool. Jet2 737 off to Reykjavik, coming on now. Thank you. Cheers to the captain there for the wave. Had a fair few waves today. Absolute ledge. And thank you for the 9 emojis. Starting off was Gary, Carol, Carol didn't, but Debbie 13 did, A-Rod Homer, Kirsty McGrath, Mark Miller, Sally Cullen, and Debbie 13 again. Thank you so much for showing some Nige love. Thanks, Daryl. So he's just saying the ATR 4272 turboprops averaging roughly 17 years, and the Embraer E135s and 145s regional jets averaging around 26 years in those frames. So, not exactly spring chickens. Right, here we go. There is a big splodge of blue sky, and it's meaning the airport's looking a lot better. So, that's good news. EasyJet now coming down towards us. Here's the one to Geneva, using an A320neo for this. Oh, no problem, Sonny. I know you're busy with your allotment, mate, but there you go. Well, we appreciate it when you join us, Caroline. And I know it's like I say, silly o'clock for you, but stream's a better place for you, having you with us. Yeah, Christopher Boys, like I said, I think we've really just got to a point now where I'm looking, I wouldn't mind chatting to AirNav Radar, and I think I wouldn't mind, starting using their apps exclusively. I just think they're close to where we want them to be. I don't think they're perfect yet, but I think they're a lot closer than where we are with Flight Radar at the moment. Honestly, I just think some of the decisions made there are just not good. There we go. But fingers crossed that we can get some sorted. That's because I say did reach out to them a while ago, but we haven't had anything back from them. Steve Carr saying, Simon, what got you into live streaming and why? So you probably know I've gone on about this. I was, a decent photographer. I used to do a lot of stuff with the airport and quite a few major airlines. I was lucky enough that they liked my stuff, so they would take my images off me and send us a few quid, which was always very handy. And Liz was from a streaming background. She was with another channel, I'll leave it there. And she left them. It's got nothing else to do with that, but she left them, and she still loved doing streaming, and said, fancy doing it? And I went, yeah, why not? Had half the equipment as it was, so we were kind of in a good place, so I decided to give it a go, and here I am. And I do like it, I really do. It's nice, being out here. I'm just chilling. Right, well, the conditions have just majorly changed in the last few minutes. It's gone from murky, horrible, to very nice. So we've got this Jet2 737-800 going off to Girona now. Mr. Bear, good to see you. Peter Doyle saying, from Liverpool, back home from Somalia due to political tension, needed a holiday. Take care, guys. Well, Peter Doyle, great to see you, mate. And welcome back to the UK. Graham S saying, think planes, best thing about flight radar over the others are graphics. No, they do good. The one thing I will say, they do good graphics, and I think that is, you're absolutely right, that is a positive thing. But the thing is, Graham, when I'm streaming, I want something that's functional. I want something that's going to work and tell me what's going to happen. One sec, I'll continue this a second. This is the Airline going back off to Guernsey using the ATR 72. Oh, there's some lovely sunlight on my back now. It's nice and warm. KSDL, good to see you back. But I will say, Graham, the rest of it's just not very good. They've brought this new graphic in where you can't click into the planes on the map now, which is about as, it's useless. Sometimes I want to clicking on the arrivals and departure board and then click on a certain plane and then see where it is. I mean, which bright spot thought of that? In regards of today as well, Graham, the tracking hasn't been accurate. There's been times where it's been dropping off and then where the plane's been jumping forward about 1.5 miles. I had that earlier. It seems to have just stabilised a little bit now, but there are still some jumps. But as I say, I want something that works. I don't. The graphics, they are handy, but I can move around that. That doesn't really bother me too much. Right, let's see where the cloud base is now. We'll stay on this one. Paul Hilbert, good to see you, mate. And I hope you're doing well. Got yourself a brew, lad. Happy days. It's a bit higher. It's not monumentally higher, though. But it really is starting to burn off. Oh, we've got an over the top. Where's that? Didn't think we'd be having one of these for a while. What are you? You are a Dreamliner, I'm thinking. I don't know where you're going to, but as I say, it's definitely burning off now to the extent that I'm actually going to take my jacket off, so just bear with me a sec. Boom. Right. Right now, Max 8. Coming on to 2-3 left. So going back off to Dublin. Cheers. Well, honestly, Steve, it's about just getting out there and enjoying it. That's the main thing, mate. If you get out and enjoy it, the rest will come. And I remember we were just another story whilst we're talking about things. I remember when we started like practicing to do the streaming, and I had to learn how to do panning, and I was useless at doing this panning malarkey. And there was a time where we were going out trying to get footage, just sample footage in order to see if we were good enough. And I was useless, honestly. And there was a 747 going out, and I was trying to pan these planes going out before it, and I just couldn't even stay remotely close to the plane. It was that bad, to the extent that I actually had a temper tantrum. You can ask Liz about the temper tantrum on another stream when she's on, and it was just awful. Then I went to the Blackpool Air Show, and for some reason something just clicked while I was there, and then the rest, as I say, panning wise, is history. Kirsty McGrath, take care, Kirsty. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you again soon. Well, at least I can't get you muddled up now if one's coming in and one's going. So that's a win. Nicholas Blanchard saying hi from London. Well, great to welcome you into the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Mr. Pingu. Hello, David. Great to see you. Hope you and Janet are doing well. Gary Fraser saying, I've cancelled my Flight Radar subscription due to how bad it has gotten. Funny enough, the free version's got me less problems. Wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Mine doesn't, Wayne. So I've spoken to a couple of people in regards of that, and I don't know what's happening with that. You're absolutely right. So I should have added that onto the end, and I didn't. But Wayne's saying, if you scroll down on the plate, it should say show map. It doesn't say show map to me, which is really weird. Oh, it's Singapore 777. Oops. Well, I can definitely tell you that Singapore 777 is definitely not a Dreamliner. Thanks, Kirst. Back off to Dublin, there you go. Diane saying practice allegedly makes perfect, Simon. There was another thing, but yeah, it does. It really does, though. I think, if I haven't been streaming for a week, I come out and I'm absolutely useless at my panning. It takes me a good few shows to get it back to where I think so. It's a weird one, but you're right. Practice does make perfect, and keeping it up as well, kind of, like with doing panning for hours a day and stuff like that. That's also helps. Elingus coming down taxiway Tango now. And we've got the Etihad making its way out, and I'm so happy that it's coming out with some nice sunlight. So that should be beautiful. Steve Carter saying, Simon, get... Yeah, saying I've gone through several tripods and cameras trying to find what suits, and I think I'm getting better every time I film. That's what it's about. You're looking just for those little steps. And if you have a lot of those little steps, overall it's going to make a big change somewhere down the line. But just keep practicing. I know it can be frustrating at times, Steve, but you will get there. Kirsty just saying, Tommy the legend was watching on Flight Radar, as he always says. It's Daddy's favourite plane, so it's timing that I knew. Well, there you go. Well, I'll just have Tommy sorted. Well, there you go. Debbie's back off to do some bowling. Well, Debbie, hope you have an amazing time and absolutely batter them whoever you're playing today. The hair saying, hi everyone, looking like a nice day. Well, until about 10 minutes ago, it was very grey. So I think you've just come in at the right time if you like good looking planes with light on them. Right, Off to Dublin they'll be going. Oh, I know what I meant to say to you lot. Second day spag bol last night. It was so good. I would say, I think Liz was agreeing with me, that it was up there with like some of the best ones that we've had when we've been in Italy, and even the Bologna region. So yeah, very, very, very good. I think I can officially say that my spag bol is at a top level now. So Simon's a very happy boy now. I've just got to try some of the same techniques with the chili con carne and see if it makes the same difference. Well, we do have the beautiful Etihad Dreamliner making its way out towards us. It's just gone very grey again. So I'm like going, it's gone nippy. Do I have to put my coat back on? I think I'm going to be in that dilemma for most of the morning. Do have a few planes coming out. I did see the Swiss pushing back. Also got the KLM pinging. Now that's 78 for TUI is still pinging. I think that's a ping that's not a ping then, obviously. EasyJet now in short final. Coming in from Milan Malpensa, using their A321neo for this flight. Kirsty, I'll just confirm I am definitely not using Gio's recipe. That was so funny yesterday. You what? You having a what ball? That was an absolute beaut, that. There's a picture of you where you fell asleep in a spag bol. Kirsty, get that one in the chat, please. Get it in the clubhouse. You know you want to. Oh my days, that's brilliant. Paul Hilbert saying, I bet you the Manchester-Dublin connection is really booming now with Aer Lingus, with connecting to Orlando and New York, and I don't know if they'll still have a Bridgetown at the moment, but it will be, mate. I mean, that's why we've got the 321 XLR in most days a little bit later, bringing the passengers over there. I know that a lot of passengers did actually cancel their flights. I think they had enough of Aer Lingus and dealing with their customer service, but there'll still be a lot of people who are choosing to use them just because they're cheap. There you go. That's the honest answer. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is just arrived. Oh, that's coming from Shannon. Helps if I can actually stay on the front of the plane. There we go. Oh, Professor Spice, I would not park there. I tell you what, there's a lot of like trucks and everything there this morning. Usually when I turn up at the lane where we park, it's basically dead. and there was a truck there. There's this old van. The bloke who I went past yesterday, he's actually listening on the scanners and stuff like that. So he's obviously an aviation enthusiast, so fair dues to him. And then there was another couple of cars. It was absolutely crowded this morning. I was like there, but I wouldn't park there, especially after what happened to Flight. They had their car up there and a truck reversed into it and wrote it off. So yeah, I know loads of people like parking on that first bit. You wouldn't catch me there. You wouldn't catch me there at all. So there we go. But no, that wasn't me, mate. But did you get some geeking in? And if so, was it decent? Paul, take care. See you later. Right, let's get this beautiful Etihad. It's going to be taking full length. Let me get some footage of it. Swiss is behind it. And behind that we've got the Jet2. And there we go. Beautiful Dreamliner departure there for you. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll stay on this for a moment. I can tell you that the Turkish is just turning on to final now. You thought I might miss that. I'm on it. That cloud level is still very low, isn't it? You know what? I'm actually going on the A320. Jet2. This will be going off to Paphos now. There is an EasyJet coming in, but I've decided to ignore it. Police are just passing. Very high presence at the moment, I will say that. David just saying we've got 200 likes until we get to 1,000. And I don't think we're going to get it for the Turkish, unless miracles happen. But if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Would really, really appreciate it. There we go. Just want to say thank you to everyone who put the emojis in the chat. Kirsty L, Tracy Gray, Tina, Gary Fraser, Paul Hilver, A-Rod Homer, and Wayne AC. Thank you so much once again. David saying, someone tell the Turkish to go around, we still need 195 more likes for you for 1k mark. Mate, it needs to do a diversion and come back at this rate. Right. Well, not paying attention. KLM Embraer going back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. They're not messing around. Daryl, I'm glad you're liking the close-ups, mate. Oh, wowzers, that Etihad took a real sharp turn. Look at the loop that it took. I've never seen them loop round back like that in my life. Turkish and short final. There's a chance I might miss this. But, that was a loop and a half, that, by Scottish. Giving the vectors for that departure for the Etihad. I should be able to get the Turkish, no probs. Sounds like we've got a 777 starting round the back. I'd say that is the Qatar. And thank you everyone for sticking those KLM tails in there. A-Rod Homer, Tina, Gary Fraser, Wayne AC. Yeah, Kirsty, that's a really, really unusual set of vectors that they decided to choose. Next in, Turkish Airlines, A321neo coming from Istanbul. Everyone stick the Turkish flag in the chat. It definitely is a 777 starting up round the back. But this is not on flight radar yet. And Kirsty L with the turkeys in the chat. Boom. Gary Fraser as well. I'm just on it, aren't I? Check me out. Glenn Gordon, great to see you in the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well. Daryl Wilbur, I think it is a case of hold on to your drinks with that one. Oh, Kimmy's in the chat saying, oh, just like that, I missed a KLM. Ah, sorry about that, Kimmy. Oh, ASL's coming out. Oh. That's taking me aback. Well, it's not one that we see all the time, is it? This is the Manchester to Paris flight. Hopefully this comes down Victor Alpha. But usually this one's at night, isn't it? Don't know why they're going over at this time. Don't know if there was an issue with it last night. And only getting around to doing it now. So not something you see every day. Sorry, Kirsty. I just got to stop the haters hating. You know what I mean? I just got to catch it for them. Boom. Really happy to see this, because we don't see. Sometimes if we start the stream really early, we get it, but not normally. Finnair's just arrived, but I'm sure you don't begrudge me. Oops, catching that ASL all the way into the clouds. There's that little 319 for Finnair coming in from Helsinki. We've got VS75 pinging. I'll be going off to Orlando. Oh, where be that Qatar? Gary Fraser saying at this rate we'll have to pick another airline to remind Simon to catch. Well, you know, don't mind saying that I'm pretty good at that now. David, there's always an excuse to use any emoji you want, mate. Go for it. Romeo, welcome to the stream once again, saying good afternoon everyone from Bali. It's great today here. I can't wait to finish my job for the day and go straight to your channel, pretend working whilst having the YouTube tab open. Well, I'm glad I could help you through your day, mate. And you're one of the people I was wanting to see if you were in the chat. So, because you asked to join the Think Planes Clubhouse, and now I will just add you in there. Just 2 secs. Boom. Sorted. I'm all done now. I'm happy with myself. See, Qatar has finally just started pinging. So that's making its way out towards us. This will be going back to Doha. Ah, and the lovely Jane Welshie lady is in the chat. Hello, Jane. How are you doing? Hope the weather in Wales is very nice today. Alex T saying Jet2 inbound from Leeds due in after a bird strike on takeoff out of Leeds. Well, thank you for that, Alex. I will have to turn my go onto my phone because I don't have the Manchester filters on that one. As it's a Leeds inbound, I won't have that. Where are you? Oh, I've got the Manchester filters on that one as well. I am useless. Custom takeoff. There we go. Which one was it, mate? Number 10 worldwide. That usually helps, doesn't it? Leads to Heraklion. Yeah, I can see it's in the hold to the north. We will get that. Thanks for letting me know, though, straight away. Well, hopefully everything's all right. As I say, it makes sense for them to divert here because we do have extra frames should they need to use a different aircraft. But I'll keep an eye on that one, Josh, and I say thank you for... and Alex as well. Josh and Alex for letting us know. Axis Productions. Hello there, mate. Great to see you. Jane Welsh, lady, saying being in ASL aircraft when it was working for 2ATC in Cardiff. Well, closer than I've got. But it was nice to have that one on the stream, though. I'm not going to complain. United fan saying I'm flying to Manchester in less than 5 hours from Belfast on the Aer Lingus. I'm guessing you'll be going to the game tonight. Hopefully another 3 points for us. But have a good flight later. Francis, it is hazy. We've had I think you were in earlier. We had a lot of overcast conditions and it still hasn't fully burnt off, but it is still a little hazy here. Kimmy's saying, by the way, Simon, I think you've made it onto my aunt's goodies list. Boom. She's down at Gatwick again in a few weeks and they'll be raiding the merch. Thank you. Love British Airways. Thank you very much. Their staff are amazing. Just clip that bit, Kimmy. I don't know why I said Kirst. My head's gone. But Kimmy, just clip that little bit. Just play it to her. Boom. Sorted. Yeah, Josh, I've got it, mate. But thank you, as I say. Do appreciate you putting it in the chat. It's up near Burnley. Oh, Tony Crystal's back saying the sun is out in Stoke. Awesome. Flower, good morning to you. Yeah, we've had it very, very overcast and everything, and now the sun is just starting to try and burn it off, so you do have this kind of hazy look to things, but that's just part and parcel. At least we're getting the planes, aren't we? At least it's not low fog, which absolutely kills the stream, so I'm eternally grateful for that. Ragaf saying, good morning, Simon, mods and chat. Hope everyone is well. United back in action today, finally. Yeah, it feels like an age since we last played, but we'll take it. Hopefully, as I say, get those 3 points and qualification for the Champions League. Right, Qatar now coming on using the 777, going back to Doha. Wowzers, looked like it took a leap, that 777 there, as it rotated. Like it had a lot of energy to give. Lufthansa will be in next, coming in from Munich. Then it should be the Virgin A350 coming in from Orlando. Still visible. United fan, no, it won't be live for when you get here, mate. Sorry about that. Lufthansa, about to touch down. It's taken an hour and 44 minutes in order to arrive here from Munich. TUI 737 MAX 8 raring to go. Just going to get a quick update. So I can see that Jet2 that had the issue with the bird strike on departure from Leeds, still in the hold. We'll keep an eye on it. So hopefully have that coming soon. I'll be trying to burn off as much fuel as possible, get down to the maximum landing weight. I would have gone 2, but the Virgin's quite close, so I'm going to stay with Virgin. Gary Fraser saying just cleared 850 mark for likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. Yeah, that'd be fantastic if you could do that. And thank you to everyone who put the guitar emojis in there. Tracy Gray, Len Pantlin. Beautiful. That's taken 7 hours and 54 minutes in order to get here from Orlando. And going back to the Qatar thanks, saying Tracy Gray, Len Pantling, Francis Waite, Romeo, Gary Fraser, A-Rod Homer and Mr. Bear, absolutely killing it in the chat. And we've got the Virgin A330 making its way over towards us now, so we're going to have a bit of a racket from that. The Qatar taking some quite tight vectors around as well. Nothing like the Etihad, but if I tell you what, if we can clear up with the clouds for when the Emirates and everything else goes out, we could have some absolutely juicy over the tops. Well, Darren 747 Seconds, glad you like the sounds. Oh, it looks like that Leeds one's going to be a 2-3. Looks like it could be a 2-3 left landing by the looks of it. We're seeing if there's going to be any other fire crews on the other side. Oh no, that fire truck is actually aiming for 2-3 right, so obviously I think they'll be all right. But crews are ready for it. I'm guessing it's for that. Could be wrong. Captain Peoples, hello there, mate. Loving a bit of A350 action. How was your flight back on the 777? I know you said that you liked the outbound flight with the updated cabin, but very nice, mate. Well, I say they're ready for this Jet2 that's had the bird strike and departure from Leeds. Just checking, still in the hold. It's currently at 7,000 feet. Obviously, just burning a bit of that fuel off. Also talking to ATC and to company. Ryanair will be next in, but I think we're going to stay on this Virgin A380 because why not? Leslie Backshaw, hello there, saying good morning everyone, just back from shopping properly, missed half of what the other half wanted. Now my coffee time and planes, well I think you deserve it. Well, one in from Orlando and one out to Orlando. Very nice. And that was really loud as well. My ears are ringing from that one. I'm sure yours are as well. I want to say a massive thank you to the legend that is Francis Waite with that one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Alex T, who's been in the chat and has been really helpful with the information that issue with the Jet2. So I'm glad it's gone to someone like that. So thank you so much, Francis Waite. Alex, if you could just pop in and just say thank you to Francis for that. So he's giving you the chance to use those emojis for the next month. So a win-win there. But thank you once again, Francis. And I will get into the chat just to put some thanks, some hearts I should say, in the chat there for you. That's the EasyJet coming in there. I have no idea where it's from. From the lovely Isle of Man. There we go. Then apparently saying the sun's out in Milton Keynes. Now off to walk the dog with the destroyer of glasses. Oh, Professor Spice, got the 7-3. Happy days, mate. Hope. He says. Is it this one? Or is it the one that's just gone out? I have no idea where I am in the chat at the moment, to be honest. Multitasking, I'm useless. I'm a man, aren't I? This is a 2E737 Max 8 going off to Dalaman now. Just going to keep an eye on that. So that's Jet2 that's had the bird strike from Leeds has now come out of the hold. It's descending and should be turning on to final in the next few minutes. I will say the way that that fire truck's aimed, it does look like actually it'll probably be a 2-3 right landing, normal one. Oh, it's the previous one. Cool, well, I've got it anyway. You can see the two tails in there, and lovely to see those Virgin Atlantic tails. Thank you everyone for putting them in. Kermit, hello there, nice to see you. Right, well, tap's just come in, but we're going to stay on this 2E. It's 737 800. Oh no, it's 737 Max 8. saying max 8 side. I think it's this beautiful weather now. I've got all the sun on my back and it's honestly, it's gorgeous. Stephen Gregory saying, I'm flying into Manchester on Thursday morning. How far is it to walk from Terminal T2 around to Southside? Any tips on getting around the airport? There is, what's the bus that goes from the terminal to the cargo centre? Has anyone got that number of that bus? I can't remember. You could get that and then you could walk from the cargo centre around. That'll probably take you about 30-35 minutes. If you're going to walk from T2, you're probably looking at about 50 minutes to an hour. I've done that walk a load of times. It's not the worst walk in the world, and you get your steps in for the day. Thank me later. Well, thank you so much. Those Virgin Atlantic tails looking awesome. Ops are just coming over just to do a quick check. Not sure if it's just one of their standard checks or if they're just preparing for this inbound emergency. Probably haven't even declared, have they? Let's have a look. BA will be next in using an A321neo. Also got, let's have a look. I'm just going to go on flight radar 1 second on my other phone. Yeah, that the Leeds Heraklion flight has turned on to final, so it should be with us in the next 4 minutes. I'll be keeping an eye on it to see if it shifts over for a 2-3 left arrival. The Pappies are on there. I don't know. Is it going to be 2-3 left? Is it going to be 2-3 right? If anyone's listening in the chat, you're probably in a better position to know than I am. Listen to the scanner, that is. Listen to the radio frequencies. I know a lot of you are. Nige now coming in. Coming in from London, mate. CJ Social, good to see you. Right. Just bear with me a second, everyone. I'm just going to get my bearings and everything that's happening. I'm going to use that BA as a reference point for the approach path. See if the Jet2 is following it. It's off to the left a little bit. Usually stay on there for a little bit longer and then shift over last minute. For a 2-3 left landing. Owen Budry saying, hi Simon, does EasyJet do a flight from Manchester to Lanzarote every single day alongside Jet2? Pretty much, yes. Lanzarote, one of our most popular destinations to fly to from Manchester. Always full. A lot of people love it over there. I've got to say, I'm honest about it, it's not my cup of tea, but I can see why people go over there. Well, Professor Spy saying, yeah, it was that 737 to Delaman, saying hi to Steph and Amy for her 18th. Well, I hope she has an amazing birthday over there. And awesome. And David saying 99 red balloons, no ice cream with flakes. Saying that's 99 likes needed to get to 1k. So if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. I'd massively appreciate it. I have a feeling this is coming in on our side. Yeah, we've got a lot of vehicles around as well. So I'm going to keep an eye out for this. It's going to be very last minute when it comes over this bush. So I'm just going to put the camera up there now. Up the Borough, Jordan, hello there, saying morning, off to Teesside to catch the A340 cargo flight. Oh, I'm jealous, mate. That is on my list, I will say that. I want to go up there and get some footage. Maybe even do a stream. So next in, we've got the Jet2. And it does look like it's coming in on this side. As I say, it's departed from Leeds a short while ago, reported bird strike on departure. It's supposed to be going to Heraklion, but they decided to come here in order to deal with it, and I think they probably made the right decision. So, be able to get them sorted if needs be. Yeah, airfield manager is just looking at this arrival. He's just turned his car to look at it, so it will be with us soon. Do you know what the biggest pain is? Getting the focus on this, because it takes a second to do it. So I'm just going to... Oh, I've been recording for a while. Oops. Coming through the bushes. All good there. Fire crews from the south side are going out to meet it. Airport duty manager and the other ops car are also going down there as well. So they'll go and have a look, and they'll hopefully be able to deal with this quite quickly. Hopefully there shouldn't be any other major issues. As I say, it's been reported that it is from a bird strike on departure a little bit earlier from Leeds. And they've gone right down to the bottom. I mean, great job by the flying crews once again. You know, these pilots are just so good at their game. I mean, you know, having the 6 monthly sims where they go through all kind of scenario-based training situations, probably very much like this, and able to deal with it. So, good one, especially with a heavy landing such as that, because as I said, there'll be have a fair bit of fuel in there. Whilst we're here, massive thank you to the Peacock A380 joining the 9-month crew and saying hi, Simon, and the 9-month crew. Well, thank you for your continued support. I do really appreciate it. And let me just get in the chat and put some hearts. As I say, I know Kirsty just put it, you know, it's a suspected bird strike. I've not had that confirmed yet, but it would make sense. I think Jet2 is sending a set of steps over to the remote stand up where the other ASL is. You just see that from where I am. As I say, they're going to meet it. They'll be just checking that there's no issues with the overheated brakes, etc. Before they look to move this. As I say, they've been very wary of doing this recently at the airport, making sure that everything's, you know, really safe before they actually move an aircraft, which is, you know, the right thing to do. Scary 2002, hello there. Sorry, I'm a bit behind in the chat. I was doing so well today until this one happened. But we'll keep the camera down there. As I say, they do. I think another thing as well is, you know, the ATC ops team and the fire crews doing a cracking job as always. You know, they do a lot of scenario-based training here at Manchester in order to deal with these situations as well. So it's not just the pilots and the cabin crew who, you know, are well trained in this. It's also the base staff here as well. Just to say, whilst they're down there, I mean, we can't really see what's happening. Just because we've got so many fire crews out, this one is just over in the middle, making sure that they have availability on both sides of the airfield. you can see one of the fire crews just got out of the vehicles there. Don't know what's happening there. Melody Selensky, hello there. And Toe250582 saying hello from Portugal. Great plane spotting channel. Keep up the good work. I'll be here from time to time. Well, glad you are. It's always nice to have people joining us. Josh going, Leeds. Sorry, couldn't resist in a Manchester stream. It's the only time you're going to get one up on us, mate. But there we go. Goldie is, as I said a moment ago, it's a suspected bird strike on departure. I haven't had that confirmed, but as I say, I always put the word suspected in there until I hear from reputable sources that is the case. And I know that people are probably listening to scanners and they've heard it. As I say, I've done this before, and where people have said things that it's not, and then all of a sudden I get a few comments and it's just like, oh, sorry about that. So I always say suspected. Oh, Alex T saying, I'm now off to offload that and move it onto an Airbus. Good luck, mate. Oh dear. Well, as I say, at least we've got spare frames here at Manchester for you to go around. But thanks for the information, bud. Josh, you got to take it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be doing the same, trust me. So don't worry about it. I'm very much like that. You got to throw a bit of banter around both sides, don't you? I give a lot, so I got to take it. I know, it's just saying, then being towed off to 9/11, so there you go. Thanks for the information as always, mate. Absolute legend. So you can see the duty airfield manager just going back, positioning his car at the back of the 7-3. Probably just having a quick chat with one of the fire crews there, but he's moving forward. And we'll see what happens. I suspect, and I don't think they'll be too long down there. I just think they'll just be making sure that all the there's nothing overheating, etc., and that the plane is able to taxi itself. Do a turn down there and make its way onto stand, which we've got staff waiting for it. Also, I should say ground crew. I don't like saying that, but. Becky saying, morning, what time are you planning on streaming till today? My partner's due back on the plane from Naples. What time is that flight due in at? If you'd let us know, I'll give you an answer. Oh, sorry, she just said it's a bit like, no. Okay, sorry about that, Becky, no, I won't be live. Ryanair's just come. There's nothing really happening that's sensational down at the bottom. But we'll... try and get some of the arrival and departures. We're obviously on single ops now, so we'll have to keep out for that, an eye out for that. We are around the time the Emirates should be going out. I'm hoping this could be sorted by that time, and that we will go out on 2-3 left. Be disappointment otherwise, wouldn't it? Air tanker's pinging. Mike Hay said that the air tanker came back last night. Wasn't aware of that. There we go. So everything must be as good as it can. I was going to say tickety-boo because it's obviously not. So you do have the taxiway down at the bottom. It means that they can loop back around. So that's what that Jet2 is doing right now. And then it'll track back down 2-3 left. They'll do a couple of runway inspections. The airside crew, the airside operations crew. And then hopefully we can get back to dual runway operations double quick. Romeo, there's no set time or anything. It's a case of they've got to... one of the first things they've got to look at is making sure that the aircraft is in a good enough state to land and everything. Make sure that the fuel weight is adequate for their maximum landing weight that they can land at. So they'll first look at that. So you could see that it went into a hole straight away. I'm guessing they were burning a bit of fuel off there, hopefully getting the plane under that maximum landing weight. And once that happens, they come in and do the approach. They landed just as you saw. It was a heavy landing, but you're expecting that, aren't you, with all that fuel and everything on board. And then they just go down with the ops vehicles, look at it, make sure that it's safe to taxi if it can, and if not, they'll request one of the tugs to come out and take it back to stand. But I say there's no time limit on it. I think we saw one a few weeks ago where I can't remember. I think it was John from Drones and Planes, wasn't it? And he was here, and it was the was it the 330? And he was here for absolutely ages with it before they decided to move it. So there's no set time or anything. It's all about what's best for the aircraft and also what's best for the passengers in terms of safety. As it's tracking back, I'm actually just going to stay on this now for a little bit. I know there's a couple of planes down at the bottom, but we've got a little VistaJet coming in, but we'll stay on this one. So it's coming down with under full escort, as you could well imagine, going on to a remote stand. And I say the passengers, we've already heard, are going to be shifted onto a 321neo. So don't know if that's a positive or a negative for them. No problems, Romeo. As I say, all the people involved done a cracking job today. Sure you'll all agree? Just trying to look to see if we can see. Oh, I know it sounds bad, but it's true anyway. To see if there are any remnants of the bird strike that, we've been told has happened. So they're going to vacate down Victor Delta. And I think one of the ops vehicles will break off from this group and just have a quick look over this runway and make sure that everything's good. And the other one with the fire crews will escort it to stand. Actually, both of them from the south side crews are moving away now. CJ Sokol saying, looks like an LA car chase. Oh my goodness, if a 737 ever gets robbed on one of those, I'm going to be glued watching to that. Well, there's no obvious marking, that's all I'm going to say in regards of any potential bird strike. As I say, crew's making the correct decision, and of course they would have been speaking to company, so all good. Thank you for that, Kirsty. Just saying that they've got the reg as well of the plane that they'll be changing to. So they're likely to take a left turn here and go down Uniform, or not, as the case may be. Yeah, there we go, take a left. They'll go past the RVP and make their way over. Okay, we do have a plane departing now, so I'm going to go on to that. Here's the SAS. Say, I'm sure they'll be wanting to go onto dual ops again ASAP. That's off to Copenhagen. Especially with a few heavies supposed to be going out, and make it just that little bit easier for them. So I'm guessing, oh, we've got an EasyJet coming in. Oh, that's why this isn't moving. It's the one from Hamburg. Using an A320 Neo, it's only taken an hour and 28 minutes to get there from Germany. Oh, touchy-feely landy there. It's all down and nicely done. Alex, I agree, mate. If the officer's saying, I'm not going to argue with you. As I say, right, let's move over. As I say, they'll be crossing over. Alex, I'll be sending the camera over to you in a bit, mate. Got another EasyJet now departing, so they're just going to make this Jet2 wait a little bit longer. Like going, come on, you've caused all this havoc, you can wait a few minutes. We have a prop coming in. It's the Airlingers coming in from Dublin now. Tino, we've had bird strike on the departure from the, when it was departing from Leeds. And it's decided to come to Manchester, which makes total sense because, say, we do have extra frames available. So the 737 passengers are going to be moved over from that 73 to an A321 Neo and be going out. Very nice. Let's see those props in the chat. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, scary. Very short stint. We're getting a taxi back to Leeds a little bit later, I'm guessing. Do have a Ryanair that's on the runway. 737 MAX 8 going off to Malaga. Oh, it's so lovely now. Temperature's absolutely just perfect. I think that's my plane, that one. I think it's the Reggie's Egypt. Absolutely, I'll have that all day long. Next day, we've got the KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Hopefully, they can get a window to cross this over, because it'd be causing issues. It's taken 59 minutes. Probably going to be an hour bang on by the time it lands. Oh, 10 more likes to go till we get to 1k. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully we get there in the next few seconds. Right, there's one more Ryanair to go out down at the bottom, and I think they'll try and get that one out and then send this 737 over. Well, sorry, not that, this one over. I know it's moving now. And thank you. Got to 1,000k. 1,000k. That'd be really good. So I got to 1k in likes. Thank you so much, everybody, for that. Amazing support once again on the stream, and the begging will stop now. So there we go. But also want to say thank you to people who've been shouting out. I know Tony, David, Gary have all been doing it. So thank you to you all for help drumming up a little bit of business on the channel. So cheers for that. And thanks for everyone who put the KLM emojis in there. Francis Waite, Tracy Gray, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Tina, and Tina Stockman as well. Yeah, it's postponed. I like that. It's a good take on things. Do you have a 2E Dreamliner? I just saw that a minute ago. Is that coming out? No, Jet2 is though. Could have sworn there's a 2 Dreamliner. See, this is another thing. Flight radar is glitching big time at the moment. Apparently, there's no 2E moving at the moment. I'm pretty sure there is. Yep, 100,000 likes. There we go. Way to go. I think we've got a long way before we go there. So, Jet2 now slowly making its way over to remote stand. KLM's just waiting patiently, as you can well imagine. We've got an arrival, so I'm going to send the camera down there in a minute. Yeah, we do. Got a lufty. And that's coming in from Frankfurt, using their 321-200 for this one. Let's catch that. It's taken an hour and a half for it to arrive here this morning. Casey Oates, hello there and welcome. Now, I'm just wondering, are they going to try and open this runway straight away? Are they happy with it? See if we get the planes coming over. There's that Jet2. So you've got the coach just there. Like saying, KCO's saying that it's sunny over in North Wales. Well, it's not too bad here now, I will say that. It wasn't great before, but not a bad day now. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Alicante. Ifran, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Right, we do have the air tanker coming out. It'll be interesting to see if they do come on here, or if they're going to remain on single ops at the moment. I can have a look at my thing and see if I've got it on there. I've still got it down as dual ops, but they haven't updated it before, if you know what I mean, when we did go to single ops. EasyJet just arriving. That's from Belfast, using an A320-200, just a short flight. Yeah, Gary, it is good. It's reassuring, isn't it, that they take the vehicles all the way onto stand. There you go, we're on the back. Well, airside ops trying to scare off Carlos. I do think we're back on dual runway ops. Well, it's going to be this Jet2 that tells us if that's the case. If it turns left, damn. If not, we're in business. So this will be going off to Tenerife. It's just had a very eventful few days there. It's been off on the lash for a few days. It actually had a tech issue, so been there a little bit longer than they wanted it to. Graham's in the chat. Well, what time do you call this, mate? I know you were flying an A380, but come on, sort yourself out, lad. No, I'm joking, mate. Good to see you. Next in, we have the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, using that A320. Saw that one go out earlier. And the good news is that air tanker is coming over here, so get ready to turn the volume up as we have a little bit of A330-200 loveliness heading our way. Hamad, hello there, saying good morning. Just landed on board Lufthansa A321-200 from Frankfurt. I'm sat on the other side facing the hangars. Well, I can see you at the moment, mate. There you are. Hope you had a good flight. Let's say, just had an emergency in before, and I think there's a little bit of a backup until that aircraft goes onto stand, and hopefully you can get onto stand double quick. Bryn Jones, good morning to you. Great to see you. Yeah, Graham's too good for us now, isn't he? He's got ideas above his station. Used to be down to earth Graham, and now what do you call it? Big wig, that's what I'm going to call him. Christine Gardner, hello there, mate. Nice to see you. And Ross, good morning, saying looking forward to flying on the TUI 737 for the first time in June from East Midlands Airport to Zakynthos. We usually fly with Jet2 from Manchester. Well, TUI are a really good airline, so you should have a great time. So enjoy. And Crack Tom, welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you. And Farang Travels is in there as well. Good to see you, mate. And hope you're doing very well on this lovely Monday morning now. So it was a bit grim before, but not too bad now. Ops are over here, and they'll probably do a quick runway inspection if they've got time. But so back to dual runway ops, which is decent. I can tell you that the Emirates is now pinging. Are we pushing? Yeah, we've got push. EasyJet now arriving, and that's from Zurich. Using that 320-200 for that flight, and probably could just see in the background there the Emirates pushing back. Oh, Graham's about to just make us all feel worse and saying he's going to be on another A380 now. Dominic, hello there, saying he's talking to Graham, saying enjoy, Graham. I'm flying next Monday with Emirates too. Unfortunately, they changed to an old 777 instead of the 380. Yeah, it was. See, it's not me. It was supposed to have been the morning one, but they've obviously changed that. Damn for us. Well, it does mean that I'm going to be staying till when we get to the 1st of May. I'll be staying near for every stream to get the A380 in. So not bad from your perspective. Andy saying he's been on the air tanker a few times, I bet. Well, we've had it for a good few years now, haven't we? So I think it's one that everyone's kind of familiar with. Oh. Are you going to be flying on the air tanker tomorrow? Well, hopefully it don't go tech again. Just kidding. Let's have a good flight tomorrow. Noah Rutherford saying hello. I just thought I'd introduce myself to the chat. Looking forward to flying with you all. Well, good to see you, mate, and hope you're doing well. Was Irons in there saying good morning, Simon, and everyone from Lagos in Nigeria. Well, pleasure to welcome you in once again, bud. Right, Graham saying, oh, he's only in premium this time. Graham, mate, standards are slipping. Says me, he's always in scum class. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Right, prop coming in. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I totally missed that. Mods. You know what I'm thinking. Oh, vacating really early there for that ATR. So Emirates is just disconnecting from the tug, starting its engines up. It'll be out of here in the next 10-15 minutes. It's just over there. Do have a few other planes pinging as well. We've got the EasyJet coming out in the taxi to Pisa. Cheers, Kirst. And the TUI's finally got a destination on it. It's going off to Cancun. So really that should be pushing anytime soon. But I think I've said that about 12 times. Alright, it's alright, Kirsty. If you weren't going to do it, I was. Just like letting you mods do it. That way I can pretend that I'm the nice guy. Ryanair crossed over, making its way towards us. Aer Lingus will be in next. I think it'll be using their A321 XLR. Let's have a look. It certainly is. It's taken 34 minutes in order to get here from Dublin, and it'll be taking quite a few passengers who'll be transiting through Dublin and going over to the United States. Oh, that was a thermal bounce there from the Aer Lingus. Hopefully no tail strikes. I know that they've been doing a few of those with these frames. Ah, Graham, didn't know you were a cracking drinker. Excellent, well done, mate. I like your style. Next in will be the Brussels Airlines, just using their 320 this time, CEO. CJ Social, only on Mondays. Yeah, I agree with Diane. Buy two to be safe, Graham. You don't want to be caught short. Then you can have double the fun. That's another way of looking at it. There you go. Me and Diane are right. Right, Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now. Ready to go to Cork. Right, Brussels has just arrived. Alex T, legend, saying, I can confirm a bird strike. Bird has hit the top of the engine cowling. Looks pretty nasty inside the engine. There you go. There's a confirmation. Well, Alex, thanks for all the information today, mate. I do appreciate it. You're absolute ledge. And wonder who's going to be lucky enough to have to clear that out. Bring in the engineers. That's what we're there for. Right, Ryanair to Faro, coming on using 737-800. Right, this will be out next. Do have a Logan Air on final. Oh no, it's the Lux Air, I should say. It's the Dash 8. Wow, we're going to have some proper prop reverb. That sounds so good. Emirates is taxiing out. It's about to see it now. Do you know what? I wasn't paying attention there. I was just reading the message. But I think you lot are lucky. I think you got me to the cafe goes out and then I have to go after that. But should be good now. I did say that there was I've got an important call later, but it's just been put off a little bit. So winner chicken dinner. It means I can stay for the Cathay Pacific, so that's something to look forward to. So we all get our 3 in and 3 out 777s once again today on the stream. Jet2 Pisa now lining up. Do you know what, Francis Way? I don't mind Stella. I like Stella. Let's see what the thing with it is. I don't think it's actually deep. I think there's this social kind of construction of what people who drink Stella do and stuff like that. But as a drink, I don't think it's that bad. It's pretty consistent as well. I'm not saying it's like a top tier drink or anything, because it's not, but it's not a bad beer. So off to Pisa. Emirates is crossing over. We're going to have that beast with those epic G90s spooling up in front of us once again. Oh, Diana saying there's a big difference between Egyptian Stella and our Stella. Oh, hope you enjoyed that. Absolutely banging takeoff. Nice turn and burn. It did mean, unfortunately, though, that we missed the Luxair coming in, so I'm a bit gutted about that. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. Not in this day and age. But thank you everyone who stuck the emojis in there. As I say, that is the Emirates 777 EK22 using the 777-300 going back off to Dubai. See how hazy it is looking down there. Banking to the north, getting behind a bit of cloud. Some clearer stuff in a second. We'll see if they do those tight vectors that they were doing before. Oops. Hopefully it pops out from behind that cloud in a second. Oh, there it is. Where are you? Back that way and up. It's not there. It is behind that cloud and it's really irritating me. There it is. Yeah, there was a A400 over the top of us a minute ago. That looks like it's going north. I don't think we're going to get in those tight vectors, unfortunately, from it. Right. EasyJet A321neo. I think this is the one going back to Milan. Actually, we do have the Pegasus about to arrive. There it is. It's coming from Istanbul. And thank you to everyone who's put those Emirates emojis in there. Far too many for me to read out, but you're all legends. Do you know what? Let's try. Here we go. We've got 30 seconds. Tina, A-Rod Homer, Gary Fraser, Len Pantlin, Kirsty L, Tracy Gray, Francis Waite, Graham C, Wayne AC, Greg Mel, David, smashing it. Amanda out there saying, despite being a regular flyer, I always feel a pit in my stomach going when a plane nose wheel goes up, even watching. Still amazing watching planes fly. Well, I'm just glad that you're able to get on the plane, you know what I mean? There's so many people who, you know, feel nervous about flying and you just can't do it. So, you know, you found a way to make it work for you, and sometimes it's kind of good to be nervous, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. But great to have you with us, Amanda. And indeed, that is going off to Milan. So it's 10:40 now. We should be looking to get the likes of the Junyao. Won't be too long before we have the... oh, that went up steep. Won't be long until we have the likes of the Cathay Pacific going out as well. We'll have a TUI or two. So some good heavy action coming our way still. The Emirates going right over Manchester. Very nice. But we do have the Finnair and the SAS making their way out towards us. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using their A320neo will be next in. You can see that heat haze now that the cloud has been burnt off and the sun has come out. Jules Harris saying, we'll catch you later, lovely people. Off to the olds today for some medical appointments and caring bits. Have a lovely rest of sunny Monday. Well, Jules Harris, take care of yourself, and we'll see you again on the next one. But thank you for joining us. It's always lovely to see you in the chat. Richard Dowd saying, coffee and planes in the sun now. Mate, you are winning. I'm just doing Lucasade and planes. Does that kind of have the same vibe? It doesn't, does it? Coffee sounds so much better. So a little Finnair 319 making its way over towards us. Going back to Helsinki. I can see the Indigo is just passing EMA. Shouldn't be too long before that gets here. We'll be going off to... coming in from Mumbai. It's taken just under 10 hours to get here this morning. Well, it'll be just over 10 hours by the time it touches down. They'll be coming down straight down Tango for this Finnair. Just looking to see what we've got departures wise on the board. So 11 o'clock, we should be looking for the TUI going to Cancun, and the Cathay should be going out about 11:10, and the Junyao should be going out roughly the same time, so we should have some decent action for you. SAS has turned on to Victor Alpha. You can see that Finnair struggling to stay straight there. A lot of rudder action there. Thank you to the legend that is Mark Plevin with a £2 super chat saying, good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you, sir. Pleasure to welcome you in. We got SAS wave. Beautiful SAS A380 Neo coming on right in front of us. We're going off to Stockholm. But let me get in the chat mark to put those hearts in there just to show my appreciation for your kind support. Boom. There we go. So I'll check summit. Got Ryanair making its way over towards us, but we've still got, do you know what? I fancy getting short of this. Oh, wowzers. Francis Waite saying, yes, talking medical. I popped into the chemist after work to pick up my medicines for my trip. 200 quid later. Lol. I don't think that's a lol. That sounds like pain, mate. But, hey-ho. Hope it's going to be worth it. Just think about it that way. That's what he says anyway. Probably don't mean it, but needs must, hey. Ryanair coming over to us is going off to Palma de Mallorca using the 737 MAX 8. And we do have a fair few pinging around the back. Got the Air France A380 looking to go back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Also got the Vueling going back to Barcelona. And the Turkish Airlines A321. Oh, I'm not getting it again, am I? That'll be going back to Istanbul. Thank you, Sally Cullen, for the Think Plane saying with the I Love Manchester. It's a good combo, that, isn't it? So they're going to take the left-down Tango and make their way towards us, taking full length. Has anyone got any plans this week? Like I say, I've got a couple of important meetings this week, but apart from that, they're luckily not on streaming days. Got a phone call today, but nothing else apart from that. So hopefully I can get a few things sorted out for the stream. But that's about it. Kirsty saying kids, work, football, and planes somewhere in between. So it should be, yeah, no, that's a good one. I actually respect that, Kirsty. I know how busy you are, and it's great that you can give us so much time. Oh yeah, yeah. I've actually put a warning out for Manchester on Saturday because Laura and Kirsty will be out and about. Oh, going off to, is it the arena you're going to, isn't it? For Clubland. Whoop, whoop. Oh, this could be the best thing ever. I don't know. It could be a lot of fun, but hope you two have a fantastic time. Hashtag don't get too sloshed. Are you going to be on the Mega Pints? That's what I want to know. Both of you. I want pictures of you with Mega Pints. Lufthansa going back to Munich is now pinging. We've also got this Jet2, which isn't on flight radar once again. Just saying. Well, Francis, just think it won't be too much time until it's just holiday. Yeah, going to Clubland at the AO Arena. My goodness, Manchester doesn't know what it's let itself in for. Scary stuff, people. If you're thinking of coming to Manchester this weekend, don't. It's for your own safety. Kirsty saying, I'll be drinking more than Laura, I think. Well, I think you two should have a challenge. I think we need to get Laura into this chat and get her involved in this. I'll disown her if she does it, if she doesn't. Graham C, I agree with you, saying it's got trouble written all over it. It's got the police written all over it, to be honest. Turkish is taxiing out. Right, I'm just looking for those arrivals. So next in should be, the emphasis on should be, the Ryanair from Girona using 737-800, and then behind that we've got the Indigo. Both are coming up to Dane. That Indigo should be with us in about 12 minutes, it's saying on here. I think my voice just went there. Need to get another quick drink. This is the problem with streaming 2 days in a row. It's can take it out in your voice a bit. There's a Lufthansa. David saying his job for tomorrow has got to go back to Glenroy Lodge tomorrow and get the council out there to find out why we are not getting any water. Then a church member's funeral on Wednesday before back to Glenroy Lodge for a group arriving Thursday and dropping on Friday. Well, there you go, mate. You are all sorted. You are extremely busy on the QT, aren't you? You know, of course you've got your commitments to Glenroy Lodge, but you've also do a lot for your community as well, which is awesome to see, David. But must take it out on you at times, especially when you're helping out the stream. And that's why I always say to my mods, if you can come in, it's fantastic. If not, don't worry about it. I'm not that kind of person where I start kicking off over people not being here, because people have commitments, don't they? That's the thing. Flower, I think you find the stream's been going for this long for the last few weeks. To say, when we get onto summer ops, it does change a few things. So once we changed over from winter operations to summer, there we go. You do tend to get a longer stream. Plus, it does help that it's sunny. That's and that's not a joke. It's if you're out here and the conditions are nice, you do want to stay here just that little bit longer. So in winter, I mean this in the nicest possible way. But whilst you lovely people are all sat inside and it's all nice and warm and everything, all the amazing streamers here at Manchester are out in these horrible conditions where it's 2 or 3 degrees. It's rain coming in sideways. Your hands are absolutely freezing, and it's hard to do something that's over 4 or 5 hours long. It really is. So enough respect to everyone who does that. Right, A321neo coming on in front of us. Just got that a little bit wider for it. It's going to be going off to Rhodes. Oh, Val Smith saying got a new boiler has been fitted. Saying I'm watching the stream and saying hi all, sunny day here in Cumbria now. Well, that's great to hear, Val. Well, enjoy your new boiler. Well, I hope it's more energy efficient. There you go. It saves you some money. Police down here once again. Say that's one more time than we normally have. Say I don't know for a fact, but I just get the feeling that they're a little bit anxious at the moment. I'm not sure if that's the word, but aware of certain things that probably we're not in the public eye. But that's 3 that we've had down here this morning now. Well, there you go, that Jet2. Gary Brown, good morning to you. I'm saying, morning's been working and lurking, but really enjoying the stream. Well, I'm glad you have, mate. Thank you for popping in just to say hi. It's really nice when people do that. I do like it. I know that people are really busy, but pop in. I'll say hi to you and everything. It's all good. I think the tap is also pinging as well around the back, which is nice, using the 320neo. This one that we're looking at is going off to Munich. Turkish is crossing over. And thank you to everyone for putting those Jet2 tails in there. Kirsty's saying that I've read that there's some active stroke planned protests at some RAF bases, so it might be a reason why they're at a heightened level of security. Yeah, it makes sense. Say they're, I think since you had those, environmental protesters doing things at airports, they've become a lot more aware, especially like when we're coming into spring. They don't seem to do anything over the winter period. Just noticed. Not saying that you're fair weather protesters, however, but you do tend to see a little bit of heights, but 3's a lot down here for a morning. Right, Turkish. Some people say I don't ever catch this, and I just want to say they're wrong. This is going back off to Istanbul. Neil Grantham saying, hello, just noticed that the Abu Dhabi bound flight has landed at Amsterdam. Oh, not able to view channel. So reason is unknown at the moment. Well, hopefully it's everything. It's usually, isn't it, unfortunately, a medical emergency. But I'm not going to speculate on it. We'll just see. I'll try and find out what it is, and I'll have an answer for the next stream. But there we go. Scary, the Jet2 replacement has not left yet. Steve Carter saying, is that Turkish or is my eyesight playing up, mate? You better get to Specsavers. I've got Nige pinging around the back. I also have a couple of aircraft in sight. So first one will be this TAP Portugal going back to Lisbon, and then we've got this EasyJet which is going to Belfast. Also just had the Junyao show up on the flight radar. I think that's just a little bit early for them, but I can definitely hear them starting their engines up, so won't complain about that. So I'll be going back to Shanghai. Oh, other people are saying no, it's not landing at Amsterdam. It's actually over Hungary at the moment. Let's have a look. Departures, earlier flights. Etihad. Do have an arrival, so I'm just going to throw it down there for that. Ryanair. No, I've got it at 36,000 feet. So I'm not sure what you're seeing there, mate. So apologies for that. Should have checked first, shouldn't I? But Yeah, I think everyone else has got it on that. I'm not sure what you're looking at, mate, but I don't think it's R1. I'm not saying that another one hasn't diverted into Amsterdam. That's just how it is. We do have a prop coming out in the shape of the Aer Lingus Regional going back to Dublin. And Kirsty just updating us in regards of that Jet2 divert. So got an ETD of 11:35 at the moment. And say some change. You've got to understand there's a lot of things that are going on there. They have to get the crew off standby. They have to do the route planning for it, making sure they've got all the documentation for it. Ops have to put routes in there in order to fly effectively. You know, they have to get slot times, and the routes, what they're going to be going on. Then they have to get the bags off the 737, get the passengers off the 737, put them on the 321. It does take a bit of time, so that'll be a reason. Then I have to get the plane fueled up as well adequately as well. So there are numerous reasons. Because you feel that you should just get off and go straight on, but it doesn't work like that. Well, I won't lie, this is the one I'm hoping takes a left turn in a second. It's nice to have that one come down right in front of us. It's all right, Neil. Don't worry, we all make mistakes. I've made loads in the stream, so don't worry about it at all, bud. Tom Berry saying morning all day, 1 at 4 home standbys in a row. Tom, well, we're going to take odds on what you're going to be getting. Oh, Indigo. Oh, sorry. That's coming from Mumbai. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just over 10 hours for it to get here today. And Tom Berry, what have you done to deserve 4 home standbys? He's jet off to Belfast now. Unfortunately, that tap looks like it's going to go down Victor Bravo. Well, that's antisocial. That TUI to Cancun is pinging again. Ping that's not a ping. Right, who put it? Steve Park can't put tap turns on water. No, tap on plane, mate. Does look good on this 320 Neo, this livery. I think it works with the bigger engines as well. Very nice. Yeah, Gary, I agree with you. There's a lot of work that goes on that we're not aware of. But as I say, the teams at Jet2 are doing a cracking job there. But I'll also, be able to side with the passengers as well, because it must be really frustrating for them. You're getting ready to go on your holiday, you're all geared up and ready, and then some bird decides to take on another fight with the plane. It never works out well for them. Just got most amazing A1 smell here on the mound. I'm getting high again. It's beautiful. I won't lie. Tom, are we taking bets on that one? You're going to get the Marrakesh. English Regional now coming on. So we get a wave. Hello. I'll be heading back to Dublin. And I'm sure you could just see the Dunyao in the background. The Icelandair just touching down. Pink tail 737 MAX 8. I had to look there. Let's see those props in the chat, please. David's on it already. Len Pantlin, Francis Waite, Gary Fraser. Absolutely nailing it. Thanks, guys. Cathay Pacific is now pinging. Paul Hilbert's back. Hello there, mate. Yeah, Steve, very true. Thinking about all the connections to the coaches, taxis, you name it. It's going to be a nightmare when they get there. Lovely Claire putting the props in there as well. Thanks, Claire. JP Mac, Graham C, Steve Carter smashing the game. Thanks, guys. Shunyao is on Tango as we speak, making its way down towards us. Oh my days, I actually think that TUI is coming out. Well, here's the Junyao going back to Shanghai. In the Chinese Peony livery. Did a big yawn there. It was beautiful. Kim Louise, hello there, saying morning everyone, hope you're all well. Totally late to the party thanks to work, but wanted to hop on and catch what I can. It's great to have you. About to come in at a good time, to be honest. Got a couple of TUIs pinging. Also got this Junyao going out. Beautiful Junyao. Look at that. Hello. And the Cathay Pacific is just pushed as well, so I would say your timing's impeccable. Well, then Panlin putting the China flag in there. I was going to say China like Donald Trump does, but I just thought, no, don't do that, Si. Don't know yourself. Ryanair from Verona will be the next arrival. And Diana saying, finally got my hands on my first copy of the day. Saying, miracle, I've not killed anyone yet without my caffeine fix. Praise be. Using a hell of a lot of runway there. That's totally understandable. I do like those little red wingtips as well in the Junyao. It's a small little thing. It looks very nice. Do like it. Tina saying a lovely plane. I would agree with you, Tina. I think the great thing about them is they're willing to actually do a very expensive individual livery on every single one of them, and it's like, oh, hats off. In a world of boring planes with, all the, there's Ryanair coming in, I'll just ignore it. With all the same boringness, it's nice that they've gone out of their way to do something just that little bit different. And that ruby one, like I say, we saw it a couple of weeks ago, didn't we, on stream, where it came out in some gorgeous light. And honestly, it's the best looking Dreamliner I've seen, that one in person. Loza in the chat. Hi, Loza. Hope you're doing well. It's so hazy, I can barely even see those planes as they go through the clouds. Usually I'm bang on it when it comes to doing this, but it has been a struggle today. Oops. Right, Nige. Going back to London, mate. Turn and burn. Oh, here we go. Hi, Laura. You all right there? Oh, lovely to see you. By the way, Laura, Kirsty says she's going to be out drinking you this weekend, and I just wanted to, can you confirm nor deny that? Because I got to be honest, if you don't outdrink Kirsty, I'm going to be disappointed in you. All I'll do is I'll just go up to you and go, Apart from that, it's lovely to see you, Laura. I have put the warning out to everyone in Manchester, by the way. But Laura saying, morning all, been a chocker morning here for a change, so I'm lurking, but I'm always watching the chat. Oh, God, we better watch it then. After all the things I've been saying. Thank you to everyone for putting the Nige emojis and the turn and burns as well. Gary Fraser, Kim Louise, Tina, JP Max, Gary 2002, Paul Hilbert, and Steve Carter. And Tracy Gray down there. Mark Miller as well. It just keeps going. And David, just absolutely smashing it. Thank you, everybody. David just saying, just had to remember that I am at home and not Glenroy Lodge, so had to turn the volume down not to disturb my neighbour's son as he's in school in the morning. I like it that you're at 100% all the time, mate. No messing around. As I say, I've mentioned this a couple of times already. I know that people were liking the graphics and stuff like that. I've gone out and I've bought something that I'm hoping will ensure that I can get the volume pretty much is the same as this for when I use the other unit. So hopefully I'll be getting that tomorrow, I think it is. I haven't checked my emails. I dispatch notice, so I'll probably so it'll probably be tomorrow. So I'll get it tested then, hopefully Wednesday, if not Friday. We're looking at. So we'll see in regards of that. So thanks for your understanding. Next in, we have the Corendon coming in from Heraklion. Do the Jet2 passengers want to go back on this one? Gary Fraser going Simon and he's stirring. It's Simon and his magic, you'll find, Gary. Philosopher saying it's a miserable day here in Fuerteventura, if that makes you feel any better. Cloudy and ominous with rain pending. Do you know what, Lazza? It does make me feel so much better, so cheers for that. Like a therapy session free of charge, that one, Loza. We've got the Cafe coming out, and we also have another TUI Dreamliner behind it. So we've got two TUI Dreamliners and a Cathay Pacific 777. Hey, Laura, at least I made an effort to keep up with Jim. You know what I mean? I was on it. And I admit, I'm first to admit, that lad drank me on the table. I'm usually very good with my drink. That lad drunk, I tell you what, made me look like a rookie. That just shows you what a legend he is. But I'm here for the Laura Kirsty drink down. It could be the best thing ever, this. Do you want me to stream it, everyone? I'm up for that. Right. To Dreamliner and the newly repainted 2 livery. That's going off to Cancun. Cathay is making its way over towards us. I was sloshed. I am not saying I wasn't sloshed, but I was on it. I was in it to win it. Do you know what I mean? Like I say, I'm just here for the Kirsty and Kirsty and Laura drink. That it's going to be the best thing ever. Can you stream it, please, guys? I'll give you the keys to the channel so you can actually do it. It'd be fantastic. Cathay Pacific, just over there, waiting to come over and grace us with its presence. Yeah, Laura, no caps, please. Laura's saying too many F-bombs from me, I'm afraid. So we can just put it out to an adult audience. I'm happy to do that. I'll put PG. I can actually change the thing to say that there's a warning that goes out. So, you know, if you want, I'm happy to facilitate this. I'll have a channel left. I'll actually probably get views on the channel for once. This could be the best thing ever. Right, Cathay making its way over towards us. Say there's another TUI Dreamliner right behind it. Let's see those Cathay emojis in the chat. Got a school class going out. It's like there's a horde of them. There's a lad and there's this girl and they're holding hands and I'm thinking, oh, so cute. Although, in fairness, they're making them go like boy, girl and all holding hands. It's a beautiful thing to see. Am I asking for trouble? Like I would do that to you, lovely Laura. They're both going to whack me if they're within 100 miles of me. Kirsty saying, me and Laura will get you 100k by 4 p.m. Saturday. Oh, yes, we're going to have this one coming down Victor Alpha. Right, this one could be the belter of the day, this one. So it's taking the right turn to go down taxiway Victor, and I would bet my left sock on it that it's going to take this next left turn. Oh, what a way to finish the show today, people. It's going to be mega. A little bit of Cathay action for you. Make a left turn. Here we go. That was so good. I'm absolutely so buzzed with that. That was amazing. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. That amazing Cathay Pacific 777-300ER stealing the show there. That epic up close departure. Laura, I have to unblock quite a few peeps. Oh dear. Thank you to everyone who stuck the emojis in the chat. I'm going to go from where Laura stuck them in. So, Laura, thank you. Steve Carter, Francis Waite, Graham C, JP Mack, Kim Louise, Len Pantlin, Graham C again, Paul Hilbert, Darren Deakin, Tracy Gray. Absolutely smashing it. And Kirsty L. How can I forget Kirsty L? I probably won't over the weekend. Probably be in the MEN. Oh dear. Carl Smith saying, I used to drink brandy back in the day and they used to ask what would I like in it. My reply was, another brandy if you're asking. Thank you very much. Boom. Hashtag doubles please. And it was a very steep climb. Who put that? Yeah, Carrie, good point on that one. It was a steep climb. But hope you enjoyed that little bit of extended departure. I think the TUI is ready to go. EasyJet's just coming to land. There we go. Props. Going off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. I'm actually going to... I can see the KLM's coming out. I want to get that, to be honest. So I'll be staying on for another couple of planes. I do like an up-close KLM A321neo, and I haven't seen one properly for a little while, so I'll bring you along with me on the journey. This ATR is the Isle of Man special livery Logan Air ATR. I mean, back to the Isle of Man, you might imagine. Air France A220 is over here. Vueling's behind it. Then we've got an EasyJet. And then it'll be the KLM. Nebo 1, take care. See you in the next one. It does seem to be that way at the moment, doesn't it, Kirsty? Another 10 planes, 10 more planes, 20 more planes. You love it, really. Next in will be the prop, coming from Dublin ATR 72. Okay, so one in, one out. Has given the opportunity for all the planes to get over here, so KLM is now crossing over T3 right. Air France A220, they're coming on via Tango. Welling looks like it's going to come on via Victor Alpha. No, you're alright, Kirsty, it's just a 321. I'll get the rifled 73. There you go. quite steep as well. And thank you so much to the legend that is JP Mac Aviation with the One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Oran104. Well, Oran, if you're about in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you. Say amazing support like that does mean that I can get out here and do the streams and the ones that you like. So hopefully you're enjoying them. I was actually wrong about the Vueling. The Vueling's actually moved. It looked dead set to come down Victor Alpha because it just stopped before it, but it's actually going down to Victor Bravo. Right, let this KLM come down here, please. Sack Victor Bravo. No one likes it. I'll get in the chat to say thank you in a second. Oh, KLM's coming down here. Stop it. Actually, I could do it on here. There you go. Right. You know what time it is. So, this is the KLM A321neo, going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Air France is coming on behind it. Off to Amsterdam they go. Air France A220 is now lined up. Thank you to everyone who put those KLM emojis into the chat. And thanks, Oren, for coming in to say thank you. Do appreciate that, mate. Paul G, hello there from West Sussex. Great to see you. And lovely Gio Blackman's in the chat. How did it go today, Gio? Hope it went well. Ooh la la. There's Len Pantlinger puts in there. It's Air Baguette. Oh, she's got another interview for Wednesday as well. No stopping our Geo. Lufthansa A321. There we go. Thank you. Absolute legends there from the German pilots there. Thanks for that. And Mark Miller with the One Think Planes gifted membership has gone to Paul G. Thank you so much for that, Mark. Mega support once again by your good self, and I'll get the hearts in the chat for you to show my eternal gratitude. And Paul G, if you could just pop in, just say thank you, say give me the opportunity to use the emojis in the stream. Graham C, have a good flight, bud. Take care, and we'll see you again soon. That heat haze really getting solid now. Diana, still here at 11:35 as your glass pack frozen you into place. No comment, Diane. No comment. Now I'm going to get these two. Oh, Paul G, thank you for coming in and saying thank you. Top man. I'm getting these two. And then I do have to go because I have that important call to make. So, thanks to the Bants, everybody. So this Welling A320 will be going back off to Barcelona. And Tracy Gray, my pleasure. Thank you for joining us. It's you guys who make the stream. If it wasn't for you guys in the chat keeping me chatting nonsense, you know, that's how we do it. Bit of teamwork. I can only talk so much nonsense. Kirsty, you paid me to get the Jet2. Right, poll in the chat, shall I stay for the Jet2? And it's just a yes or no answer. I feel it's like the circle of life. Yeah, decent turnaround, as you say, Kirsty. There's a lot that has to go on in regards of getting these planes sorted and swapping people around, etc. Oh, well, thanks, Tina. Glad you've enjoyed them. I've had a lot of fun doing them as well. Diane saying stay, they might have a third strike. Laura saying I'll buy some bears on Friday. You don't have to do that, but I will. I'll stay for the Jet2 then. And I've got a BizJet coming over as well. That's good. Oh, we've got the EasyJet with the raccoon livery as well, so that's good. Off to Bilbao. Steve Carter, see you later, mate. Thanks for joining us. I know, it's just disconnecting from the tug, Kirsty. It should be pushing. Well, it should be coming over here in a minute. There it is. It's back on again. It's pushed, I'm guessing. Looks like it. Yeah, it's pushed. It should be coming out to us in the next few minutes. A little sesmitation. Making its way out towards us. Look, we've obviously got NA on there because it's not on my filters. We do have a SAS coming in, so I'm going to send the camera down that way. Yeah, it's an Embraer Phenom. I stand corrected. Sometimes rubbish with that. Gary Fraser saying, at this rate, Simon will catch a third Turkish. I don't think so. Don't push it. Oh dear. Right, coming in from Oslo now, we have the SAS A380 Neo. It's taken an hour and 38 minutes in order to get here this morning. See, the Brussels is about to come out from the back. Oh, and I can see that we've got a Virgin Atlantic from Vegas just around the corner, so we'll get that as well. Winner, just over North Manchester as we speak, so it's about 7 or 8 minutes from touching down. Diane, just for you, no. Sorry. That's brutal. Oh, Kirsty saying it's coming up to a 6-hour stream. Oh, it feels like a 5-hour, 59-minute stream. What are you on about? Right. Here's our favourite EasyJet at the moment, which is the bandana raccoon. I just keep hearing get called loads of different things, but this special, well, it's a one-off livery now, I've heard, which is a bit disappointing because I would wish the EasyJet fleet would change this one, but hey, that's just me. This will be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Tony just checking in with us down at the allotment. Great to see you again, mate. Let's say that Jet2 to Heraklion is now on the taxi out. So we're going to get the Virgin Atlantic coming in as well. That's only round the corner. Tony was asked. No, one second. So let's go back. Tony was asked if he's dug anything up yet. I'm saying it, Kirsty, I don't care. And he said no dead bodies. Sorry. Beaut. Oh dear. Scary. It looks awesome. Might time you out in a second for that. I'm kidding. Ah, yes. The prop reverb can only mean one thing. We have the Dash 8 over here. I usually do like getting the Brussels, but I couldn't really care less about it. I want that prop. Dash 8 loveliness for you. I'm just going to let this go through the frame because I'm here for the prop. I do like the wing. I'm going to have to do a winglet pan on that at some time. Well, Brussels, going back to Brussels, but really, I am here just for the prop. Kirsty, would it be? I think plane stream if it didn't. Right then, short final. It's the one back from Ibiza. It's the party plane. Whoop, whoop. I'll be your half a pan. As soon as that prop moves, I'm moving this camera. Hey, not going anywhere. Well, there you go, we actually got the Brussels. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, here's the flight to Heraklion. Oh, they're actually on a 321 CEO. You know what, I thought when I saw the reg it was a 321 CEO and I should have said, hey ho. These poor pilots here, they were on standby. And now they're off to Heraklion. We have our sympathies, my friends. So these are the passengers who are on the affected Leeds to Heraklion flight. Suffered a bird strike and departure from Leeds. Came in on 2-3 left for a landing. And Jet2 have done a great job in getting this sorted, so kudos to them. Loza, different type rating, so no. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get my prop now, am I? Because I've got to stay on this. Making sure no birds go near it. Right, there you go. And I'm getting prop. This is my thing. So this is definitely our last plane of the show. The beautiful Dash 8. Oh no, it's Virgin Atlantic could be. It could be both. I'm hoping this Virgin hurry up and gets down. So on short final, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Las Vegas. And we've got this beautiful Dash 8 ready to go. Go on, let this Luxair go. Thing is, the airlings have just landed on 2-3 right, and that Virgin is chasing it down double quick. Well, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Virgin now just crossing the car parks down at the bottom. Oh, thanks for the spam of the Jet2s in there. Right, there we go. Virgin Atlantic now in short final. So there we go. Thank you everybody. It's been really good streams. Thanks to the mods for hanging around. I know it's been a long shift for them for the last 2 days. Absolute dedication, so thank you so much to them. Let's show some love for our mods please with the 5-star mods emoji. Last minute, I just want to say thank you for everyone liking the stream. Also with kind donations of gifted memberships, super chat, super stickers, renewal of memberships, and also we've had people become members as well. So thank you for that, it's been awesome. I'll be back on Wednesday. The lads from Flight will be out tonight, so definitely tune into them. And of course, Simon Lowe is back tomorrow morning here from Manchester Airport, so definitely tune into Simon and well, see how he feels now that he's come back from Anchorage. I always feel weird the first stream after I've been away. It's a weird sensation. I'm not sure if he'll have the same, but yeah, hopefully it'll be a great stream as always. But thank you, as I say, to everyone who's joined us today. It's been, honestly, I've had such good fun. Yeah, I've enjoyed the last 2 days, so thank you. So, like the end of last week, I found it difficult, but like this week, the last two just brought me back to it. So I'm putting that down to you, wonderful people. So I could get this A321 XLR, but if I don't do that, I'm going to be here all day. You know it. Should I get it? Just get it, Si. Right, I'll get this one. It's an XLR, crying out loud. If I don't get this, what's shooting? Go. Oh, that is steep, that, isn't it? Look at that go. Just give you context. Look at that. Wow. Well, thank you, everybody. I'll put it on the tower as the Virgin Atlantic goes past. And I've already said my thank you. So, anyway, I am off. So, thank you once again. And goodbye. And good night.